And it's time to go, go, go. Perfect. Move this over here. Unmute the game. Unmute the game on the stream's end. Turn my light off. Minimize like everything. Ow. Let me fix my mic here. Get my chat open and everything too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I gotta close my shit here. One sec. Should I have done this before I started streaming? Yeah, probably. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Let me get my little doc folder open too. So, pull this up real quick. Close this too. Oh, look, it pulled up right for me because I forgot to hide it. So, I'll leave this on the screen for a second here while I talk. Let me also... Okay. So if you want to, read, basically, there's definitely some weird, cloning memes going on. I don't have a read on whether or not this game's gonna do, if it's gonna fake out and do some stuff like that. But you never, ever know. So, I'm just gonna get started. I think there's been enough time on screen of this. If you wanted to read it, you can... It's probably gonna be re-uploaded somewhere or in the VOD. You can pause and read it if you need to. Went over it at the end of the last stream, so... So now we are officially getting to content that I myself have not played.
We need to go.
So this is basically exactly where I left off the last time. So now we're gonna go back to Ryuki's Somnium in the cathedral. And start to sync. So yep, thank you, Iba. No, I'm okay.
Got it.
I'm gonna speed through the start here because it's the same as basically the start of the game. Yep, we're sitting down. Whoa, shit's going crazy. It's Ryuki. Yep. Tell me about the HB case. He's gonna have a little stroke here. He's reverse syncing me. I get to see Tama, who is just fucking gorgeous, man. Like, she's just the best. She's so hot. It's unbelievable. Like, how do you make a character like this? It's not fair to me. Okay, here it goes. I know. So you have to do...
Huh? Why do I... This name...
Oh no. Oh, Tama's doing it now too.
Intrusion thwarted.
Okay, now we're getting all new content, so this is stuff I haven't seen.
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's...
Oh, this was stuff we saw. Now, I don't know if this part's gonna be different or not. Okay, so it looks like the rebels already crashed in this version of the Somnium. I remember the name. Thank you, Ford Miner. I did remember the name. Wow. Return him to sanity. So we're in the Nice Cathedral.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
I must be like exceptionally dumb because I could have sworn the Nice symbol was not
appears as though the
shown as
collapse was
X's like this. I
halted
could have
halfway
sworn these
through.
were all connected.
Huh? Wait! There are more mental locks? I will scan again. Somnium scan, activate.
Okay. My stream just going Tetris as, or I don't know if it's. Let me move this to my side. I actually haven't dropped any frames, so. Good lord, mental lock 4.
What's happening?
Ryuki's having a moment here. Big one at that.
There could be more mental locks?
Unknown. Everything about this is extraordinary.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Ryuki.
It's funny, it's like all glitching out.
Dahlia. Boat. Dahlia. Boat.
Okay.
Let's go.
So we're getting hit with another.
What's this? Oh, we're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn. We cannot get through.
Isn't this exactly the same as what it was on the other thing? Okay, now it's gonna be different.
Is this Ryuki?
Dahlia. Boat.
Mizuki, that red aura is bad news. The time compression element waves are off the charts. If you get caught by it, you'll lose time. Run!
Run? Where? I'm trapped!
Calm down, Mizuki. That Ryuki has neither a shadow nor a face. It must be a shadow image created by the regrets Ryuki carries. When you see something so unstable, you only need to show it reality.
Okay.
A strong reality.
Show it reality.
This is Ryuki.
Tama?
There is no response, but most likely.
Put it in Ryuki's left eye socket.
Play baseball with his face, huh?
That's what I'm
I
saying.
will aim for the left eye socket. I did it!
Nope.
Wow, bullseye. Are you okay, Aiba?
Oh, eyes hurt.
This whole thing is a mess.
Okay, so clearly it wasn't that. I wonder if you have to do the impression of Tama to like, you know. I'll do this real quick just
Tama,
to.
that's you, isn't it? Help Ryuki.
Hey, it worked. Oh my god, my wife. She's back. She looks different
it's really
though.
Tama!
She's like color shifted.
Ryuki, get a hold of yourself. Are you gonna hold on to these regrets forever? Do what you need to do.
What I need to do. What I need to do is...
Remember. You dumb fuck. I have to find my sweater here. I'm freezing. One sec, I'm gonna put the sweater on. Ugh. Much better. Much better. While I back off here. Remind them of real justice.
Tama was Ryuki's anchor. She kept him tethered to the real world.
Right.
God,
That rubble
I love
there.
Tama so
Is
much.
that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
Hey Ryuki, what's up?
Hey, Ryuki.
That's what I said.
Justice.
Hey, it's boss's.
This is Boss's room.
Oh, Date! And Boss!
I'm so sorry.
Ryuki, how many times do I have to say this? I can't assign you anything if you're going to carry on with this ridiculous sense of justice you have.
I understand.
Listen, I'm glad you caught the burglar, but when they started crying, you bought them lunch and took them on a drive.
How silly, right?
That's my line.
I'm sorry.
You're being suspended for 2 weeks. You can't leave your house. Take time to reflect.
Ryuki, everyone makes mistakes. Even me. I always make mistakes.
I was about to say, you make a few more mistakes than the average too, Date.
And every day I get an earful from an artificial intelligence eyeball in a grade schooler. But it's okay to make some mistakes, as long as it's in pursuit of justice. So, don't falter now, Ryuki.
I won't.
Damn.
I've never seen Date being such a good superior.
The one and only time ever. It's drinking again.
Mr. Date, I made a mistake. What is justice to me? Mr. Date.
This isn't an illusion, right?
I remember this conversation. We should cheer him up.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Ooh, we gotta use things in the office. And there's only 3, so we'll go with the pumpkin, or
Put
technically
this on your
jack-o'-lantern
head
first.
and cheer up.
Why are you wearing it too?
Pumpkins sure are yummy, huh, Ryuki? This isn't working.
I think it's gonna have to be the. Oh my god, and she's fucking wearing it still. That's hilarious. Talk to Bob. I think that's his name, right? He can talk, you know.
Here, Ryuki. Hold on to
Mario,
Mario.
fuck.
It might make you feel better.
Hold me tight.
It talked?
Doesn't float his boat.
Really? Okay. Throw hot coffee on him. She's actually pissing in the cup right now. Rest in piss, bozo.
How about some coffee?
Oh, Date's a coffee enjoyer.
Nothing better than drinking boss's coffee without permission.
He's such a good man. And the fucking
One
pumpkin head.
mistake teaches you more than 100 successes.
Who do you hear that from?
The fucking pumpkin head. I can't take it
Homeless
seriously.
guy I drank with the other day.
Awesome. Seems like he's made a lot of mistakes.
Smart, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
As he puts his cup through his pumpkin. No, dude. Are you serious? Is he gonna have the pumpkin the whole time? That's so funny if he does now. It's so retarded.
Awfully strange advice.
Yeah.
We're surrounded again.
Oh my god, and he has the pumpkins on his head.
Dahlia. Boat.
Ew, it's the creepy Ryuki. Aiba, be careful.
Yes. If we show it the truth again, this space might disappear too.
But there's an AI ball trophy here. One sec.
No way.
Ooh, they like chase you. Okay, say less. Is this the brazier and the torcheroni pepperoni again? The evolver.
It's an evolver. We might be able to use this. Stop!
They did not care.
I said stop! Stop!
That's too much. It's just supposed to be a warning.
Luckily, they didn't get the
Looks
warning.
like we need a direct shot.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
It's an
Shoot him.
Are you sure? This might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
Do it.
At times like this, pretend what you're shooting is made of jelly. That's what my master taught me.
My apologies, Ryuki. I have no choice.
I mean, you whiffed hard. Oh no, she shot twice. Okay, I was about to say, you whiffed hard as F. Ooh, my heart.
Mr. Date.
No, definitely hit on the other side.
Please forgive me.
Whew, went away.
Circle moved. It's more of an oval now, very oblong. Ooh, there's a lot of them. There's a canister or something here.
Dahlia. Boat.
Another Ryuki. When it rains, it pours.
We need to deal with them too. Hurry. Loafers like students wear.
You need to try it.
Yeah, no thanks. Oh god. Ooh. Just absolute god out here. It's Mizuki's pipe. Hit him with
This
it.
metal pipe.
No doubt about it. That's mine. But why is it in Ryuki's memory?
Perhaps it left an impression? It is not every day you see an elementary schooler carrying around a metal
It's true.
Oh, really?
I mean, yeah, really. Bro.
Go!
Ooh.
It came back? That
Boom.
was close.
You have no control. Let's try something else.
Okay, say less, so it's definitely not that. Well, I hope it's this, like, time
What
bomb.
is this?
Oh,
A time
well.
bomb.
Iva, run!
Do not worry. It is not active.
I think you need to activate it.
To use it for
Like what?
I think you need to activate it. We'll do this, actually, even though it increases the
and
time.
just like that, it's armed. Mizuki, what do we do?
What? What?
Throw it, bro. What?
Throw it at Ryuki!
Fly!
Kizuna. Mizuki.
Lien.
It flew away. Hopefully that will not negatively impact Ryuki.
We had to. If we didn't get rid of it, we would have been blown up.
Well, it may have been a tad excessive.
Nah. It's fine. Rubble is getting closer, though.
What's
Jesus.
going on?
Hey, we're reversed.
Left and right are reversed.
Is this from Ryuki's dream? Ryuki's dream is getting creepier and creepier.
God, I don't like this. It's hard to read. I hope the control... Okay, are the controls gonna be reversed, too? Oh my god, they are, too. This is kind of actually hard to control. Tell them to get ready, is what it says. Gibberish, I think it says.
Ryuki!
Hey, we're
Is
back.
this Brahmin?
Genny's place.
I'm not sure about Gan yet. I think he's a
Date
good
and
guy.
Ryuki, and
But
Genny
that
too.
freezer and his thing, man.
None of you get it. You don't appreciate how good at my job I am.
Okay, I think you've had enough to drink. If you want a drink, we should go to Marble. This place has good food, not drinks.
It's okay.
So I don't think he needs to drink anymore. He's definitely gone
I'm
through a
such
few.
an arrogant piece of shit.
True.
Looks like we need him to cheer up a little.
This guy requires so much maintenance.
Too true, too real.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
It's his brandy that he likes.
Drink up, Ryuki. No reaction.
Really?
Hey, don't drink without my permission.
Yee! Alcohol is the best.
You get drunk so fast.
Aww, don't yell at me. It looked so good.
Okay,
That's a
I'm
creepy
skipping
way to
that.
cry. Pull yourself together, Aiba.
Sorry, I couldn't stop myself. Alcohol has no effect.
Let's give him some food. I'm gonna run out of time.
Eat this and cheer up.
Should sober him up, right? Yeah.
Ryuki, look.
What's this?
The special. Snake-inspired intestine soup, squeezed nuts, wide-legged old man's whisper sunfish, volcano-style old spirit impact. Now eat. This is gonna improve your mood whether you like it or not.
Jesus Christ, chill, bro.
Look, I get it. Higher-ups usually don't appreciate their subordinates' value. But I don't care about that. It's not that you're not skilled enough, or you don't have an eye for things. It's all about timing. There's a time for everything. Just continue what you're doing until the time comes. Don't let it get to you, Ryuki. Stay strong and keep going.
Hmm.
No,
Nice.
not here. Go to the restroom!
Jesus. I think I'm gonna run out of time here. I might have to reset. Unless I can maybe... We're gonna try and clutch it out here. Jesus.
Stay strong. Keep going.
It's gonna be him in front of Date probably in
watch
the
out.
rubble, I would guess. There's a lot of them.
Again with them.
But there's the real one.
The real Ryuki is right there.
I can make that easy peasy.
Let's get through them.
Oh no.
Indeed.
Hurry! You have less than a minute left.
Problem is, I don't really know. I can kind of see. Oh god. This is very nauseating. Yeah, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Whoa. Tama. What is this?
Where am I?
My head.
What the fuck?
Intrusion thwarted. Again.
Aiba, be careful. We'll get through.
The problem is I don't know where I'm trying to go to.
Only 30 seconds left.
Okay, yeah. I'm running out of time is the only thing.
Intrusion.
I hope there's no option here, because if there's an option, I'm fucking boned. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11.
Mizuki, you're out of time!
Now we got this. Boom. Got him.
Ryuki, get a hold of yourself.
Dahlia... boat? Is that them?
It's the mask.
No! Stop it!
You have no future.
Shut up!
Oh, did they confront
Dahlia
Ryuki?
Boat! You son of a bitch! You killed Mr. Dante!
Dahlia Boat.
Hmm. Oh, it's a first and last name. Okay. Sorry, just writing notes. Look, I did it. I clutched up, as was required. Hmm.
Reverse sync?
You tried to get into my head in the sink earlier, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb.
Actually, Mizuki, it is possible that he does not remember. The recipient of a sync does not literally experience what happens in their somnium, so he would not remember that.
Then who was trying to reverse sync?
Perhaps Ryuki's subconscious.
Whatever the thing that's
or
going
the
crazy
collective
is.
unconscious.
I don't know about that. He looks more sober now.
Hey, Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
If I did, I would have caught them already.
The man in the iron mask in Somnium. I know that he is the culprit in the HB case, Terror. But Dahlia Boat. Is that another pseudonym? I heard the boat part 6 years ago at the cathedral. But Dahlia, how did you know that part of the name?
The first thing I'm gonna think here is Dahlia Boat if you take all the letters. Can you scramble these into being anything of worth? Like, I'm wondering if it's like an anagram of their actual name. We'll see.
Well, that's because...
Nice look there.
Hey, Ryuki, what's wrong?
He's definitely a bit fucked up.
Ryuki's brain. I am detecting anomalies in the firing of multiple neurons. It is not fatal, but he will be unable to speak for a while.
What caused it?
Unknown. However, it is advisable to not continue pressing Ryuki further.
Then I guess I'll have to investigate the old-fashioned way.
Okay. Gotta close so much stuff here. 1 second. I have way too many tabs and stuff open. Okay. Mizuki! Boss! God, I love you. Iba!
Mizuki, I heard you synced into Ryuki, but you didn't get anything out of it. Why do we call pumpkins Jack?
Yeah, he could be Bill.
You two get along well.
Mizuki, you know about that mannequin, right?
Yeah, we've talked a few times.
Okay.
Wait, how did you know?
Peter told me.
Running his mouth. I'm gonna cut his pay.
You're getting old. You should stop cruising bars.
Ugh, could you not sound like my daughter?
Daughter?
Well, yeah.
I had no idea you had an illegitimate daughter.
She's not illegitimate. It's not like a secret or anything. It's just no one ever asked. Okay, that's enough digging into my private life for the day. He was carried to the medical office last night. After a day's rest, he gathered himself and headed home.
I'm guessing he's drinking again.
Should we use GPS?
No, it's fine. I won't get anything useful from him right now.
Ryuki is currently on leave. After the explosion 6 years ago, he just needs more time.
He looks exactly the same as he did 6 years
I'd like to have
ago.
him help with the investigation, but I don't want to put that pressure on him right now. You heard about the DNA results, right?
Yeah, Peter told me last night.
The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match to the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person.
Or a clone of the same person.
But how is that possible? Masked woman?
The shady chick who tried to shoot me with a gun.
Oh, her. We're looking into her based on what Iba recorded, but we haven't found anything yet. No witness statements either.
The identity of Terror, one of them has to be Boss's daughter. The Terror and the Masked Woman. One has to be Boss's daughter, and the other has to be, like, I don't know.
Maybe she's with
Tokiko's child.
Why would you think that?
Well, she looked like a bad guy.
As
I
a
don't
police
think she
officer,
is.
you should refrain from judging by appearances.
But I don't really know what her goal is either.
Hey, Mizuki. Aren't you forgetting something?
Huh? Was it?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm your superior. You should be more respectful when talking to me.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Sir, yes, sir. Aye, aye, sir. I'll be careful, boss lady.
Teenagers.
So, what are you going to do now, Mizuki?
I think I'm gonna head to the stadium. There might
Okay.
be some leads that only I can find.
Sounds good. But, as I said before, don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah.
Respectful.
Roger that, Sergeant.
Sheesh.
It gets really tight in your eye socket, you know. I wanted to stretch out a bit so I don't get too used to that economy class.
Okay.
Excuse me, my left eye is first class, unlike Date.
Body?
The rubbery part of you. That's not the eyeball.
Oh, this? I believe it is made from seaweed extract of some kind. In a
Jesus.
predicament, you can eat it.
Okay, then.
Why do you ask? Isn't it obvious what I'm looking at?
I'm Mizuki Date, formerly Okiura. I'm a senior at Sekiba High. I'm 18. I run a company and I'm a singer at Abyss. Recently, I've been worried that my lifestyle is making my skin break out and I'm putting on weight. And since I run into so many low-life criminals, it's really been affecting me.
You seem tired. Don't push yourself too hard.
Who is this cutie? Her cuteness is gonna make my eyes pop out of their sockets.
Your eye is already popped out.
No one ever compliments me, so I had to do it
Aww.
myself. But in all seriousness, I might just be the prettiest girl on the planet.
Boss is like, I'm right here.
Why is it I can't seem to find any decent men?
Because you've rejected every man that's come close to you?
Because they're all pushy basic bros.
Real.
That's enough, Iba. You can close it.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, she's on a fucking moped. So we're back at the stadium. Only evidence markers now.
The body's been taken away.
Of course. The winter
Has to be
cold
preserved.
may help, but the body would still naturally decompose if left unattended. They also needed to perform an autopsy.
I just wish I could have examined it a little more.
It's this
Why
right
not
here.
use my function?
What function?
This is not your first crime scene. You have done this many times before.
Oh, that!
Indeed.
The VR thing?
Please do your thing.
At once.
Ugh, let me sit up here. Oh, the VR, yes!
I am
Means we're doing an
recreating the scene
investigation.
from when the body was found. I have scanned from edge to edge for this recreation.
I really can't get used to this. It's like going back in time.
I mean, it pretty much
But-
is.
I thought I remembered officers being around.
Oh, right. This would be your first time seeing the scene this way. When creating a VR space for an investigation, irrelevant information is not replicated.
And how is what decided
Got
relevant?
it.
Now, let us begin. The point I am most curious about is,
How the body was carried over there.
as I previously stated, no footprints were found at the scene.
Yeah, but it's an open-top
Let us
stadium.
focus our investigation on that fact first.
I do like these investigations, I'll be honest with you. I think they're cool. Are we gonna get some more thread memes? So I'm seeing like a sparkle here, you know? Okay. No footprints. The warning tape. Or, sorry, soccer goal. Sorry, my bad. I'm telling you this is gonna be important. Like, why is there just a twinkle on the ground there? I don't know if any of this stuff is important or not. Okay, yeah, no, so it's just... We can just go right to the body. I didn't know if there was anything else we're gonna have to see. This sparkle back here is gonna be important, though.
Every time I see this, it hits me that this is really Jin Furue.
It could be a clone of him, I'm not convinced.
It's crazy that the other half of his body was found 6 years later.
The cause of death was the body becoming severed in two. He was cut at a molecular level, identical to the right half that was found 6 years ago. The culprit is most likely Terror.
And no other damage to the body besides being cut in half, right?
But he had a mark on the
Nothing
back
like
of his head.
falling from a great height.
Impossible. If that had happened, there would be signs of impact damage to the body.
I'm still thinking if we're talking about CNTs, if he's got lowered down. Okay, so the only wounds are the cut itself. This is good, because now I have to do some little investigatory work again.
I got an idea. Could someone else have gotten plastic surgery to look like him?
I suggest using the X-ray mode to find out. If there was any surgery, you would see chiseled bone or silicone. There would be internal evidence left behind.
Okay, X-ray mode, let's see here. So we got our little small object.
There's something in the grass.
It appears to be a screw.
The grass was so long you couldn't see it with the naked eye.
So there's a screw at the halfway mark of the stadium. And there's a line on the halfway line. It looks like it might open.
What's this? Hey, look at the halfway line. It's hard to tell because of the white chalk, but
I see slight grooves in the ground with the
I
X-ray
wonder if it
mode.
opens up, you know?
Is this
Oh, a
a
tire
tire
trick.
tread?
a bike maybe.
If that were the case, we would see evidence of two overlapping tire treads, but there is only the one.
Unicycle.
So, something with one wheel. This tire track. It looks familiar.
Okay, so there's a tire track. We have a thermo mode. Are we gonna be able to... Ooh, we have a splatter of a humid area.
The temperature is a little lower here. It's like something spilled.
This is related to specific heat capacity.
I know what specific heat capacity is. I'm a chemistry student.
What's that?
Basically, it is how easily something heats up or cools down. Something that heats up and cools down
Any
easily
enthalpy
has a low
fans?
specific heat capacity.
So I have a low specific heat capacity.
You have the opposite. Anyway, as you can see, the melted snow has caused water to begin to pool. However, whatever liquid spilled here has a lower specific heat capacity than water, so you perceive it as being colder.
Any idea on what it could be?
Analysis complete. It is an oil used for lubricating machines.
Okay, so it's like silicone oil or
Machine
something.
oil, huh?
Oil at the halfway line. Is there anything that jumps out looking at it?
His bone structure is standard. Nothing has been done to his face.
To his face?
Nor his body.
Or his body.
So you're saying
there is no evidence of plastic surgery.
Okay.
It's Jin for sure.
So there's a screw.
That should complete the investigation.
So, we have an oil spill, we have a screw, and we have a tire tread leading out of the stadium. There's no marks on the body.
Using the evidence we found, we can replay Terror's actions.
How did Terror move the body to where it was found? That's what we need to figure out.
Let us begin.
How is the body carried without leaving footprints?
We should consider how exactly it was carried.
How the corpse ended up where it did.
Yes.
It was over the soccer field. So it was written. Yeah.
There was no additional damage to the body. If it was dropped from above or thrown from somewhere, that wouldn't be the case.
It also has no signpost like the last one did to keep it aerodynamic so that the body wouldn't flip or fold. Like, it looks very intentionally placed.
Correct. Now consider the lack of footprints.
There were no footprints. But we did find other prints, right?
What specifically?
It was a tire tread. Right here.
Right here, on the halfway line.
Mm.
You see the tire track?
Something with one wheel was used to carry the body.
A monowheel or a unicycle.
Something with just one wheel made this track.
I love the idea that they're like juggling like bum bum ba ba da dum bum bum as they're like coming out here. I mean, it would have had to been a unicycle.
Terror got on a unicycle and
what? Even if we go with your unicycle theory,
There's a screw
how do you account for the screw?
and oil.
And the machine.
You're right.
That would be though.
nah.
Okay. It's a mono-wheeled
I
robot.
think it was a robot. The screw we found in the grass.
Shoma's
and the
robot.
machine oil. You have to think they're connected.
Perhaps a one-wheeled robot, but we cannot conclude that it was a robot based.
I guess not. Those tire marks looked
Familiar. I'm telling you, I think it's Shoma's robot.
Imagine it was a mono-wheel robot, and it carried the body along the halfway line.
Yeah.
Let us begin recording.
Huh? Recording?
Okay, Miss Star in the Making.
Oh god, Aiba's into this
I
shit
am
too.
the director/cameraman, Aiba Kurosawa.
Kurosawa?
You don't know Kurosawa?
Oh, right! That guy.
I am going to start rolling soon, so please show me your best acting.
Hold on. I don't even know what this is.
No talking back to your director. You're an actress.
I'm a police officer.
That is basically the same thing. For both jobs, you need to show some skin.
Neither job requires showing skin.
Enough worrying about the little details. You simply need to play the part of Terror.
Why?
Let us begin. Ready?
Hmm.
Action!
My name is Terror. 'Twas I who cut Jin in half. Now I shall carry this corpse to the center of the pitch.
Oh, this is some superb acting.
She's definitely way better than Ryuki.
So, how are you going to accomplish that?
Using this.
Shoma's mono-wheeled robot.
I'll use this robot remotely and... This is hard.
Ejected a screw. Spilled some oil out, I guess.
Things look dicey there, but I got it back.
Okay. I mean, doesn't this just like hardcore implicate Shoma? I know that's what they make you.
Did it.
That's the only thing is that's like the obvious.
Wonderful. Great.
That's like the obvious implication,
I especially
though.
liked the performance of your eyes. You have the eyes of someone who has actually killed a man before.
Hey, how's it going?
Can you not say that, please? Anyway, this robot.
Oh man, they make you really want to think it's Shoma though, but that doesn't. I guess Shoma would be 8 years old, or he'd be an adult.
Iba, you were thinking the same thing, huh?
Oh my god. My name is Connor. God. They're really baiting for it to be Shoma, but I'm trying to think why they would want to do that. The only thing I can think is if he got put up to it or if he got recruited into Knives somehow.
Yes, I saw it before as well.
Shoma's one-wheeled robot.
Yeah, but it's too
Do you recall
obvious.
the grooves on that tire?
But it just can't be. Shoma can't be Terror.
Despite the circumstances, the possibility is not zero.
I mean, he's probably not Terror. There's a chance that he got put up to the job for some reason, but the question would be why.
The best thing to do is confirm with him directly.
Where is Shoma?
Unknown.
Really?
I cannot locate his GPS signal.
He also would be 6 years older than this picture
His
that's being...
smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
So sending a Nile message is pointless too. Guess we have no choice but to look for him. Where could Shoma be?
Naturally, we should
Misa-chan.
head to the Enda residence. There is also a high likelihood of him being at Brahmin or Matsushita Diner.
Or
I
Misa-tan.
think I've seen him testing his robot at Yoyagi Park too.
While not directly related to Shoma, there are records of Jin Furue being hospitalized at Central Hospital.
Maybe we can ask about Jin too.
Okay, let me keep writing my notes here. Okay.
We should also head to Sekiba High.
That's where the second body in the HB case was found.
Okay, yeah, so his dad
Where
is
should
dead
we
in
go
this
first?
timeline. He's gonna be at Misatan, bro. He's not gonna be here. We can go to Yoyagi, but he's not gonna be here. He's gonna be at the Misatan, and he's gonna be on the Ferris wheel because he's a silly little boy. He's also gonna look different in that picture that we saw because that was from 6 years ago. Oh, we got Leon. Oh no, is Kizuna...
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
No, Kizuna looks like
Right.
she's paralyzed after the
Isn't
explosion. If that is Kizuna, can't really tell.
Kizuna and Leon.
It
They
is.
might know where Shoma is.
Because if it's 6
Let's
years
go.
later, there's not good odds that she... Man,
Hi, you two.
Big sis.
Kizuna looks mostly the same.
Oh, hey Mizuki.
Leon also looks exactly the same.
You can't tell?
I'm asking because I can't tell.
A young girl and a guy walking in a park together.
No comment.
Multi-level marketing scheme?
It's a date!
Oh, this was a date?
Well,
You know
I
what?
guess it's not that formal.
Respect to Leon, he didn't switch up though.
We just came here for a change of pace. For Kizzy. This is our favorite spot, you know? We've been on a ton of dates here. It's practically our second home. Just a nice, relaxing spot for both of us.
Yeah, sure.
Seems like she is not agreeing with that.
Of course. My feelings haven't changed a bit. If anything, they've gotten stronger.
He's a good man.
With Kizzy, my heart soars. It soars so high, I feel like I can burst through the stratosphere and beyond the galaxy. It's my dream to fly. I remember telling you.
You
So
told
it's
Ryuki,
like my
but yeah.
dream comes true whenever I see Kizzy.
Wow. To be honest,
pretty
you don't
romantic.
seem like the kind of guy who's into commitment.
Actually
I
true.
am. And as more proof, I'm working as a locksmith.
Makes sense.
Kizzy said she doesn't like an unemployed man after all.
I don't know if many women do, or many people in general. Don't know if I'm too interested in dating someone who's unemployed.
I want to make enough money to be able to support her.
About the wheelchair, obviously.
What is it, Big Sis?
Well,
Oh, the wheelchair? You do not have to worry. I am used to it by now. As you know, the injury I received to my spine 6 years ago caused my legs to stop working.
Oh, that's so sad.
I have been in a wheelchair ever since.
Oh, that's fucked up. This reminds me of, Chloe in... Or, spoilers, I guess. Wee, wee, wee. Technically, this wasn't even a real spoiler, but it reminds me of Chloe from Life is Strange.
I will not be able to dance
Oh,
anymore.
I totally forgot
like I
she was
used to.
dancing.
Dancing was the one thing that freed my heart. No more.
Oh
But
my
it would
god,
be
that's
inappropriate of
terrible.
me to complain. I was caught in an explosion, and yet I survived.
I think you have every right to
It is a
complain.
miracle that I am still alive. To not appreciate that fact would be a sin.
Kizzy.
That's so sad.
Oh, I was just remembering about Big Sis. Not referring to you, of course, but
Oh, the one you lived with from 9 to 15, right?
yes. I used to come here with her often.
Let me write this down. Could be some chance that that other girl is Boss's daughter, because we do know Boss's daughter is adopted. And if this was a girl that was like around the foster system with Iowa and blah blah blah, could also be Tokiko's daughter. But I think again, we don't actually know the gender, sex of Tokiko's child.
I think it was summer, when I was 10 years old. I accidentally got my clothes dirty. It was my father's favorite imported outfit. I was scared that I was going to get scolded harshly by my father. I tried so hard to come up with a lie. Who could I blame? And as I was thinking, she pushed me into the fountain.
She what?
I was shocked, but then she jumped in after me. Let's do some laundry, she said.
Oh, like washing your clothes by playing in the water.
Yes, but she had another reason. As we splashed water on each other, I remember her saying, when you're feeling down, you should clean your heart. It was not only my clothes that needed cleaning, but also my heart. I was trying to find an excuse, or come up with a lie that would have been caught right away. But she, well, instead of coming up with a lie, she turned it into the truth. She even went beyond that and made it into something fun. It is not good to worry about things, to come up with lies. That was what she was trying to say, I am sure. We went home together, soaking wet and laughing. Father laughed with us. I was just lost in that memory. Oh, nothing in particular. I am just not feeling well today. And Leanne was nice enough to invite me outside to get some fresh air.
I thought Kizzy was feeling a little down, so I called her, and sure enough, I told her, let's go to your favorite place.
You really understand her well, don't you? Are you spying
Like to
on
think
her
he
with
did.
a wiretap?
No, don't be ridiculous. It's true that maybe I've stolen some things in the past, but I've never stolen someone's privacy.
Fair.
I'm sorry, I don't know.
Damn.
6 years ago, Big Sis.
Yep. I lost my left eye in the explosion. But I don't even worry about it anymore. I got a good partner.
Indeed. Oh, is that a false eye?
Yeah, something like that. If anything, things have been even more lively for me.
Oh yeah. Thanks, Mizuki. Just
damn right.
talk about how
Oh,
great you've
quiet.
been since the explosion in front of the poor
lively,
girl who
I see.
lost like everything. Yeah, like Jesus Christ, have some goddamn awareness.
No, I haven't seen him. What happened?
It's nothing. You don't need to worry about it.
Like holy fuck, have some awareness.
Sorry. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
I need to head home soon.
Huh? Already? We just got here.
I remembered that I have to do something.
Kizzy, what's wrong?
Why do you ask?
It seems like you're worked up about something.
I believe you are mistaken.
Oh.
Wait. Is it my fault?
What?
Do you not like being with me? Do you not like being seen with me?
Well, is that not how you feel about me?
What do you mean?
I am sure you know what I mean.
No, I don't. What are you saying?
Mizuki, you were right.
Kizuna is acting strange. Why not wink sync with her?
I wonder if she like saw somebody or something.
I know. Lian, you are only with me because you feel guilty. Your supposed feelings for me are just a farce. In truth, you feel nothing but guilt inside. Guilt for what happened 6 years ago.
I don't think that's the
Needless to
case.
say, you did nothing wrong, Lian. But that is not how you see it. You believe it is your fault for how I ended up. That is why you stayed by my side. I am just a burden. Please, just leave me. I do not want to be the reason you ruined your life.
Jesus Christ, it's heavy as fuck.
She is assuming Lian's feelings come from a place of pity. What is it?
Can I wink sync into Lian too?
Consecutively? The battery usage is quite high. I could use a recharge. I have low power.
Come on, you can spare it.
Don't treat me like your allowance.
Can you please? I want to know Lian's true feelings.
I suppose.
I mean,
I will make an exception and use the emergency
we don't
backup
have to
battery.
check. We know that that's not how he thinks about it.
I'm sorry. Kizzy, I couldn't save you. I couldn't protect you.
Oh wait, maybe actually.
And because of that, you're... But that doesn't change how I
Okay,
feel
never mind.
about you. I love you. From the bottom of my heart. I don't care about appearances. I don't care what happens. You and I, forever. Forever. Eternally.
They really do care about each other. We need to tell them about how the other really feels.
How? Hey! I just read both your minds. And guess what? Is that what you want to say? Not to mention, it is tactless to wedge yourself into other people's romances. This needs to be solved between them.
That is fair, actually.
I am turning 12 this year.
Good woman.
So that's like 65 in human years.
I'm not a dog.
Anyway, I need to be going. Lian, thank you for today, but please, you do not need to care about me anymore.
But... Kizzy...
Jesus Christ. Girl
There
just
she goes.
skirted the fuck off.
Unfortunate, but we are not relationship therapists.
What to say, yeah.
We have another job to do.
Find Shoma.
It's true. It's not our job. It's actually a very fair point. You need to know your limits. Of course, there's nobody here.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Hey, Mizuki,
Why are you sitting at
what
the
are
thing?
you doing in the kotatsu?
Kotatsus are perfect on a cold day. They make you really sleepy.
You do realize this is breaking and entering.
It's fine. When I was here before, Shoma said I could just come in any time.
I believe that kind of sentimentality has worn off in the modern age. Anyway, let us search.
Yeah, let's look for oranges.
No, the one-wheeled robot.
Yeah, it is not here.
We need to check if it was Shoma's robot that carried the corpse.
Didn't even think about that.
No one-wheeled robot in here. It was in here before.
Hmm,
Could it be hidden in here?
it
That would be-
wouldn't fit.
I thought it would be parted out, maybe.
Hey, perv, don't look!
Damn.
Who are you talking to?
Foot fetishists?
You're the one who peeked.
All the bone and foot fetishists just
We
going
couldn't
crazy.
find the robot anywhere.
And no other leads.
Yeah, no oranges either.
Who cares about the oranges? In any case, we have no time to waste. Let's head elsewhere.
But it's so cold outside.
You're the one who picked that outfit. Let's get going.
I do like Mizuki a lot more as an adult. I don't know. The more, I don't know, she seems more like an annoying, less like an annoying brat. Which not that she was ever really all that bad before. Oh, mommy, my wife!
Mizuki, what are you doing here?
Have you seen Shoma?
No, I haven't seen him here.
What about you, Guinea?
I haven't seen him recently.
I see.
Gen knows about Shoma before the incident 6 years ago. Shoma frequented this place. His father must have brought him here, who is now cut in half. Just
I'm not feeling well, but I'm just tired. Don't worry.
Mame,
go home
don't
and
lie. My wife.
That's what I said.
Thank you for your concern, but I'd rather rest here. I don't want to be alone.
Oh. I wonder if she has like a fear of being alone after the... Dude, this is so fucked up. The future timeline's so sad.
No. Why do you ask?
I wanted to ask him something.
Did something happen?
I saw on the news that a corpse was found at the stadium. Something related to that?
Actually, yeah.
Well, because...
I guess I didn't need to ask. You come here a lot, Mame.
Yeah. It's calming being
Oh,
here.
I think the real thing is Mame feels safe with Gen, and I think
I would have
she's...
preferred you said you liked the food.
Of course I like
Real.
the food too, but I like the atmosphere. And how you fit right in, Genny. It's really calming. It's my favorite place.
Come to think of it, you come here to quiz me an awful lot, and sometimes you leave without even eating anything.
Now that I think about this, I want to see what the... What is the, Or sorry, person 6 years ago. Fuck off. So, I don't know why she's not here. 24. Huh? Oh, 6. I don't know, I thought it was 8. 6 years ago, she was caught, damaged her vertebrae. She loved dancing, can't anymore. Wear her favorite shoes and try to tap a beat. Oh. $28. Based, anything Kizzy dislikes. Oh my god, Tama. Oh. Okay. I want to know how... Well, I guess she would be 24 as well. Mama, you're only 2 years older than me. We can make this work, I promise.
Well, you're the only one that likes my quizzes, Genny. When I ask Mizuki, she gets this look on her face.
Dude, and she loves quizzes too. Amami and I, we could watch Jeopardy together. Oh,
Why do you not like quizzes?
would be a great time.
Mame's questions are really niche.
Do they bother you, Genny?
As long as it doesn't get in the way of work, I don't mind.
It's nice seeing you two together. You're almost like father and daughter.
I guess Amame is like my daughter.
I do beat the shit out of her. Oh my god, what is this message?
Yeah, a little bit. Have you heard about the disappearances that have been happening lately? I know it's just a rumor, but people going missing after watching a ViewCube
Oh
video.
god, another one?
It's the same as the urban legend from 6 years ago.
But it's different this time. I think it's actually happening.
I was able to find the video. Do you want to watch it?
Not right now. Now's not the time.
Okay, so let me write this down. Okay.
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger.
Something bigger? Like what?
Nirvana Initiative.
What?
It's just something I saw online.
No, you know more than that.
Some kind of terrorist attack or something being planned.
What do you think, Aiba?
There are rumors to that effect, but nothing concrete. I do not have enough data to make a determination yet.
Anyway, that's what's got me scared. It's kind of creepy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, it just reminded me of my dad.
Right. Your parents.
They divorced when I was little, so I've been separated from my dad. I really liked him, so I was really sad.
You really like your dad, huh?
Yeah, he's the best.
Oh, well, that was kind of mean.
Sorry, I haven't the slightest idea. He hasn't been here, and I haven't talked to him at all. How is he related to the incident at the stadium?
It's confidential. I can't tell you that.
Last night?
I was here last night. The only person I saw was a drunk, passed out Ryuki. What were you doing leaving your place unattended?
I think that was when I went to the convenience store to get some miso.
I'm sorry. I don't want to suspect Gen, especially given like his antics at the explosion, but I have Something doesn't add up
I
about
have
him.
tons of regulars. Sometimes I have them watch the place for me.
I see.
Ryuki was in no state to be
Ryuki was
watching.
saying something about traveling to the mirror world, so I thought something happened.
Sounds like something a drunkard would say to me. The customer next to Ryuki was saying some weird things too. When that king over there awakens, I'm going to disappear like a candle.
I wonder if he's talking about this.
I'm not real, I'm just something that shows up in the king's dream.
That sounds like a reference to Through the Looking Glass and What Alice Found There by Lewis Carroll. The story deals with themes of not being able to tell reality from illusion, mirror worlds and the like.
The customer ran off spouting that gibberish. I had to run after him to get him to pay for the food.
I thought you said you trusted your customers.
That guy wasn't a regular. When I grabbed him and got back, Ryuki was gone.
Huh. I thought you said you went to go buy miso.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. I guess I went to the convenience store before that.
I guess yesterday was pretty hectic, huh?
Yeah.
See, that's what I mean, like... Okay, I'm writing that down too. I have something about Gen, I don't know what it is.
Yeah, please do. You haven't been in a while.
Sorry, I've been busy with work. Mame has been inviting me, but actually, you were the one who introduced me to this place, right, Mame?
Yeah.
Was it 6 years ago? I remember when I ate Genny's food for the first time, I was shocked by how good it was. It was the first time I felt that way since eating Ota's food.
Mizuki, don't talk about Ota here.
Why not?
He's a rival.
Good man. That's the only thing that Gen is super based for, even if he is implicated. Fuck Oda.
I'm heading home now.
Mame, you really don't look too good. Want me to take you to the hospital?
It's okay. I just need some rest.
Amame, you can rest in the back if you want.
Yeah. I might do just that.
Mame, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry
If
about
Amame
me.
dies, I'm gonna be
Guess we'll
so
take her word
fucking
for it.
upset.
Mizuki, we're in the middle of an investigation. We should leave this to Gen.
Okay. Genny, please take care of Mame.
Yeah, no problem.
She's also a material witness because she talked to Terror, man. Yeah, this freezer door I'm still sussy as fuck of, too. Let's go see this dumb fuck, because I don't like him and I don't want to be here long. Oh, Iris!
Shoma? I haven't seen him.
Okay. Iris with the longer hair, I like it.
You, Ota?
I respect it.
No, I haven't
Always a
seen
fan
him
of longer
either.
hair.
Shoma always comes in alone.
Not in this case,
and
though.
usually leaves without
Oda's
saying
the
anything.
outlier.
I see. Do you think
I like
Shoma
this
saw
Iris
that
look. She
video
looks way
too?
better.
If he did, it wouldn't be good.
Video?
Yeah, we know. Oda knows Shoma too. Iris introduced them to each other. I like Iris. She's a good woman, for the most part. You don't look 30 years old.
You think so? I have been making some progress lately. I've gained a lot of life experience. I'm a refined adult now.
I don't know about experience, but you did change up your look. If there was a contest for adults who don't look or act their age, you'd do well.
Very true.
So you're saying I look really young. That's a compliment.
You also
Young?
act really young.
Don't you mean
Yeah.
more like childish?
That's what I'm saying.
Stop, Tessa, you're embarrassing me. She means that I'm as cute and pure as a child in the prime of their youth.
I don't think that's what she meant.
I suppose
I
his
like the
positive
older Iris.
thinking
I
is
don't
what
know.
allows him to retain his youth.
Glad we're not around, like, I don't know.
I've been busy. I haven't had a chance to cut it.
You're really busy, huh? Want me to cut it? Snip, snip, snip.
Okay,
How
not that
long
part
is
of
this
Iris.
gonna take?
Really? You'll cut my hair? Well, I think I'll
Shaves
save
it
that
bald.
experience for later. I want to grow it out longer so I have as much haircut time with Tessa as humanly possible.
Even this logic doesn't make sense. You want to grow it out longer so that when you cut it, you have more time with her. So that's why you don't want to cut it now when it's already long. So what will be the stopping point? Because any time you're just
Longer
gonna...
hair does not take longer
Yeah,
to
in fact,
cut.
it would be...
Ota, if you're gonna head this restaurant, you should care more about how you look.
Hey, that's actually what Gen from Brahmin said too. But it's not like spending more time on my appearance is gonna make my food taste better.
Probably less hair in the food, people willing more so to approach you.
Besides, I get plenty of customers.
That aren't people you already know?
Of course, I'm still Tessa's #1 fan.
Oh, I wonder what's up with Mama.
It's
I mean, he's
my
gonna look the
duty to
same.
support her. I name search her on Twitter and defend her to anyone talking trash. I even use multiple accounts so she can rise to the top of trending. I am devoted, day and night.
Thank you for everything you do, Ota. Iris, you really shouldn't be adding more fuel to the fire here. Fire!
Hot pot Tessa!
Shipping!
Freight crate Tessa!
Airplanes!
Hide flight Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as
You're also not...
ASAT. You bet!
You're also not brand new anymore. You've been around for a while. This place is popping on God, bruh.
Well, yeah, with my cooking skills, that's to be expected. I think history will call me the chef blessed by the culinary gods.
Okay, but the only customer here is Iris, though.
Because I'm on break. Didn't you see the sign? During regular business hours, I don't have time for breaks.
Ota is not exactly exaggerating. Matsushita Diner offers affordable, tasty food. Queues often form out the door.
Wonder if his parents are still
gets
kicking.
pretty crowded, huh?
Yeah, and I welcome the challenge. I don't want to lose to Gen.
Why are you two competing anyway?
He talks about me like some kind of mortal enemy or something. I hear him talking trash about me. He says I'm not dedicated to my cooking, not determined to be the best. But I want to prove to him that I'm better, and I do it my way.
Okay, Frank
Just you
Sinatra.
watch. I'm gonna make Matsushita Diner super popular.
Bro, if you have cues at the line, it's already
I'll have
popular.
3 Michelin stars one day.
I think you need to get your first one, though.
Mizuki, do you know about the video uploaded to ViewCube?
Mame told me there was some rumor about a video making people
I
vanish
love a
after they
Mame.
watch it.
That's the one. Do you think Shoma saw that video too?
He could have.
Because it was Shoma who solved the BATS 490 code 6 years
He didn't, though.
Is there a code hidden in the new video too?
Yeah, a much tougher one than the last. I've been trying to figure it out, but I've got nothing.
I've been thinking about how and why exactly the people who watch the video end up missing.
My guess is the people who solve it end up mind-controlled, like Project Bluebeam or MK Ultra.
I actually don't know what Bluebeam is. I know what MK Ultra is.
It's a project by NASA that projects lasers and holograms into the atmosphere. They say it's for investigating the atmosphere and ionosphere.
Which it probably is, because the density of the atmosphere where it is will affect...
But in reality,
properties of
it's
laser.
a scheme to take over the world. The idea is they can project images of aliens, UFOs, God, anything they want.
Well, God wouldn't be in the same... This is what I mean. Like, and I'm not gonna delve into, like, conspiracy dumb shit, but, like, the image of God wouldn't even be agreed upon. Like, it just...
It tricks the people of Earth into thinking the planet is being invaded or something. That way, they can unite the world under the false pretense of fighting back against a foreign threat.
And I don't want to be a shill, as they say here, but uniting the world under one banner where we're not constantly trying to kill each other doesn't sound like a bad goal.
It gets the people of the world to abandon their allegiances to religion or any one nation, and instead
Hey man, I guess I'm a part of the New World Order. If people are peaceful with each other, I think that's a benefit.
So this video is kind of the same idea.
Rather that than us keep killing each other for no
Project
reason.
an image into your mind that makes you think a certain way. MK Ultra is the code name for a top secret project that the CIA was running that tested different kinds of mind control.
They're doing it on American citizens,
experiments,
and they killed people, I think.
Even
or at least
torturous,
maimed them.
all to try to prove mind control exists. They forced unsuspecting patients to take LSD. did electroshock therapy, hypnosis.
This guy looks kind of like Akechi a little bit.
And the results of their experiments were all destroyed. So no one knows anything for sure.
Thank you. You're a super popular internet idol at Lemniscate.
Oh no, I'm not really that big a deal. Not to mention there's a ton of new talent. If I take my eyes off my dream for even 1 second, they'll pass me by.
That's what I'm saying. Welcome, Jane. We're doing some LSD trips out here.
It's pretty cool that you haven't
Good
let
morning,
fame
good
get
morning.
to you. And you're still
Guess
serious
good
about
afternoon for
chasing
you.
your dream, Iris.
Well, things are different now. I'm not a teenager. I can't rely on my youth or make cringy comments anymore.
Don't worry, I think you fill the second criteria quite well still.
I need to work hard and prepare for the winter. Like the ant and the grasshopper. I've got to leave my mark on the net world. I really want to chug jug with you.
Are you fucking serious? Chug jug?
I would classify that as cringe.
Okay, well then I guess good morning for you too. I went to sleep at night and woke up now.
Don't worry, Iris. It's part of your charm.
I guess you could say that. I kind of sound a little bit like an elephant there. I don't know why.
Ota, you know about the video, right?
Basically, since the last time you were here, this is also the other thing. It was unfortunate you never got to see Tama, the actual real goat of this game. But, we're in the future now. We're playing as a different main character because the other one is literally crazy in the head. And we found... I don't know if you were even here when we found one of the bodies. I don't remember. But, like, basically people are getting cut in half. And, we found a left half of somebody that was killed 6 years ago, but the autopsy says that they were only killed, like... Or that the body was alive, like, you know, a few hours ago. But it's been, like, 6 years, so something's weird.
I hope Shoma is okay.
That's the very, very, very cliff
Anyway,
notes.
don't watch that video again.
And now we're looking for one of the kids that we knew from before because he built a robot, and that robot, or something that was basically a carbon copy of it, was used to drop off one of the bodies. And yeah, we're in the future now. Or I guess technically it's the present, because we were in the past before. We started in the future, then went back. And now we're back
Consider it
again.
an order from the president of Lemniscate.
But whatever.
If those rumors are true, it could be dangerous. Understand?
Yes, ma'am.
You think she really understands?
I do not believe there is any point in asking.
That's why a lot of the characters look different.
Iva, can you show me the video?
I have already found it.
Oh.
It is posted to ViewCube under the name Nirvana Trial.
Nirvana Trial. Now let me look at my notes here, because I think I had that written down somewhere. Yeah, the Nirvana Trial was the one from the past, though. I guess it's just another one with the same name.
Nirvana. Can you play it?
At once.
Oh, get ready for an LSD trip. Yeah, this is just the old one. Oh, I love having a bad trip. Man robs ghost. Whoa. Oh, okay. Little funky beat. Guy getting his head crushed. Big fan. That edible wasn't shit.
I didn't get anything from that.
But there is a high likelihood that this is related to the HB case. Did you notice the similarities?
Yes, and that the similarities where it made no fucking sense.
The code that Shoma decoded, Bats 490, and the QR video.
Yes. The video from 6 years ago linked to Jin Furue from our investigation.
It can't just be a coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
The rumors about the missing people must have something to do with the HB case for sure.
God, I hope Amame doesn't
Yes.
get killed.
We do not know for certain if Shoma saw the Nirvana trial video, but it is all the more
I gotta
reason
sit
to
up here.
find him as soon as possible.
Hey, Mizuki. Are you okay?
Yeah, no, it's all good. You can do whatever you gotta do.
Huh? Yeah, I'm fine.
You were pretty spaced out there for a while.
I'm I'm fine. I'm gonna head out and look for Shoma.
Good old
Let me
store
know if you
run.
find anything.
Yeah. Got it.
I gotta go to the washroom real quick. 1 second. Oh my god! Oh my god! Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Oh, let me sit down. I agree with you on that. I hate the summer here, though. I'm not sure what it's like where you are, but I don't know, the temperature oscillates so much. We'll go from like right now where it's like freezing bitter cold out to going to way too warm. I'm a big fan of spring and fall. Definitely a fall fan, that's for sure.
6 years ago. From Divida?
I imagine if you're still in Finland that the winters are absolutely frigid, so I don't blame you for not liking the cold.
That's not something I can just forget. I saw half a body appear out of nowhere. I saw it explode, and why are you asking me about it now?
Yeah, that's kind of the case here.
Here's the
Our summers
thing.
have started to get like over 40 C, which is like crazy. Yeah, it actually hasn't been too cold overall this winter, but it's been, I don't know. We actually haven't got like any snow either. We had like one snowstorm that was pretty bad.
It must have teleported.
But yeah.
It got stuck in another dimension, and half the body got sucked in. The body got sliced in half.
It's more so just
then
been
time
dry and
traveled
cold,
6 years
not
to
so much
now.
snow, where we would usually get a lot.
Bodies cut in half, blowing up, showing up out of nowhere. How do you explain it if it's not paranormal?
If I may, the questions of how the body appeared and how it detonated were answered by subsequent investigation.
I was about to say, yeah, we don't need to,
and a thermite reaction.
there ain't no supernatural.
Right, but that doesn't explain how the other half of the body showed up.
We literally did the
That
investigation.
strange occurrence can't be explained by science alone. What I think
I getcha,
happened
yeah.
is something like the Bermuda Triangle manifested here.
Not too
On the
bad
east
then. We
coast
take
of
those, we
North
take
America.
those. Oh, the Bermuda Triangle.
In the Atlantic Ocean, there's a spot called the Bermuda Triangle.
Yup.
Tons of ships and planes and stuff have vanished without a trace there. There's a bunch of theories, but no one can really explain the how and why. Some people think it's a miniature black hole. Others think aliens abducted them.
I think it's bullshit.
There's even one story about a corpse that was found in the area. He died 64 years ago, but the body didn't age a day.
Wow.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, given Iris's enthusiasm for the topic, but the Bermuda Triangle is an urban legend. The kind of examples she mentioned are usually misunderstandings, exaggerations, or completely fabricated.
I know a lot of the things about sailors dying in the Bermuda Triangle is kind of cap. Kind of cap?
In other words, the mysterious aspects of the Bermuda Triangle are entirely man-made. According to calculations, the probability of a vessel going missing in that area is no different than any other place.
I don't want to spoil her fun. I'm not gonna tell her.
She's like a golden retriever. There's nothing going on behind those eyes. Let's see. See?
Eggplants! I love eggplants!
I think that confirms exactly what I just said. There ain't nothing going on upstairs here.
I love eggplants! Moppo! Moppo!
Yeah, I know there was like something about sailors going missing and stuff, and I know like they talk about disappearances being higher there, and it's like, I don't know. Anytime I've ever looked into it, it's been Cap! Some Cap! Bunch of bullshit! Oh, it's Ryuki. What the fuck is Ryuki doing here? Ryuki, show me Tama. God, she's so hot.
Ryuki, what are you doing here?
Tama's the best part of this game. No.
Mizuki.
Cap!
Isn't it obvious?
Ryuki's got a few screws
I'm here
loose.
for the reinvestigation.
Reinvestigation?
You okay, bro?
Okay.
Yeah, you look tired. You should go home and rest.
I don't know if Mizuki has the authority. Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. Be safe.
I don't have time to rest.
Get whatever you need to get.
I need to find the culprit.
I will hopefully provide some okay audiobook experience. Ryuki,
Besides,
my man.
I had Tama tie me up tortoiseshell bondage style earlier, so I'm feeling good.
Oh, good man.
Yeah, you should definitely just head home.
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
Yeah, he has a lot of screws loose.
Half for all. We are full-time heroes.
Ryuki's just a big My Hero Academia fan.
I can do anything. I'm like a superhero.
Dude, he's losing it.
I won't lose to the bad guys. And if anyone gets in my way...
Let it be. He is not capable of participating in normal conversation.
He's a little bit,
especially bad today.
Yeah, Mizuki, you only, like, just destroyed his brain when you investigated it. It's fine. As you can see. I think he's okay, personally.
Ryuki.
I
Looks
cannot
fine.
determine anything from him when he is in this state.
6 years ago.
Yeah, you were drunk last night and wouldn't tell me anything.
No. I don't want to talk about it.
But it might help with the investigation.
Oh my god, Mizuki's just torturing this man.
Stop trying to make me remember! It was a terrible, terrible thing. And you want me to talk to you about it?
That is enough. There is no use trying to get him to talk.
He only potentially got the best character in the whole
The
game killed.
investigation has only just begun. I need to keep my eyes wide open. I need to see the pieces. Lost beyond time. This is my case.
But, Ryuki, you're...
Yeah, she's just been absolutely destroying his brain, probing it.
Ryuki is not well. He is traumatized.
He's literally just like PTSDing out, and she's just like poking him.
But in these circumstances, it is better to not push back against things he says. You may inadvertently make his condition worse by denying his delusions.
Dude,
Really?
Just destroying
Yes.
his brain.
It is common practice for patients in Ryuki's condition.
Okay, Ryuki. Just don't do too much, okay?
He's doing okay. He looks like he's fine.
Oh, I know. The shrine. Ikume Shrine. I'll go there. It'll help me calm down.
And he's gone. Gone with the wind. Ryuki.
There he goes.
There is nothing we can do for him. It is best to let him be. Ryuki was traumatized by the events 6 years ago and has been hurting ever since.
Yeah, and you just
He
destroyed
tried
his
to
brain
return to
even
work,
further.
But his symptoms worsened.
The snow. Oh no. It's terrible. I think I might have a picture on my computer of the snow. Holy shit, you guys got a decent amount. Let me see. I thought I had a picture of it here when it was really bad, like a week ago. I might not. No, I think I lost it. But that is not good. We don't like that at all.
Yeah, he's supposed to be on leave of absence to get better, but...
His symptoms have not improved. Anyway, there are no leads here.
God, that's ridiculous. It's like... I'm trying to think. Where I am, like in Hamilton, it's not too bad. But Buffalo, which is across the one lake here, they literally get killed. They had a snowstorm so bad, like I think it was a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. It was something like 40 people died because people got snowed in, and like accidents on the road and stuff. But I can imagine where you are. It's
Let's
probably
get going.
like just as bad, if not worse. You guys are like way further north. Oh, the nurse, who I've seen in every game.
Sorry to bother you at work. You're Jin Furue's...
Yes. I was his nurse when Ginny was here.
Using the
I call
nickname.
him Ginny because he was still in his late teens when he was here.
Okay, yeah. We'll pretend that's the reason.
Of course. He grew up. He was a very important man, but to me, he's still that little kid.
I hate to inform you, nurse, but unless you know something I don't, he's fucking dead, so he's neither. She's told us the name before.
Hana Yonasu. I don't know. I'm bad at remembering things. They call me an airhead. Even though I'm a lifesaver.
Do you have any skills? That's a nice thing to ask.
I can get them in the tightest spots.
The needle?
No, I'm talking about cars.
You're talking about parking?
Parallel parking god?
I remember Ginny well. I heard he was born kind of frail, and he'd been in and out of the hospital since he was young.
You heard?
Yes. As I said earlier, I was only his nurse when he was in his late teens.
What kind of illness did he have?
It was a visceral disease. Though by the time he passed, he was
What does that even
completely
mean?
cured.
A visceral disease? I have to Google this. What is a visceral disease? Like, the first thing that makes me think is relating to viscera, but that doesn't really mean much. Yeah, okay, so it is. Soft internal organs of the body, including lungs. So basically just like soft organ issues. Okay, so he's completely cured. I'm putting this in my notes because I know they were talking about him being very sickly earlier. Jin was sick with some kind of visceral disease. But by the time he left the hospital, he was completely cured. Okay.
I cannot search anything on Jin's illness. Those records have been completely wiped.
And that makes it even more suspicious. I'm telling you, there's some cloning stuff going on in this game, I'm convinced. To wink sync with you, see what's going on in your head.
I've had enough with marriages. It's really a hassle to build up a relationship.
Yeah, they talked about cloning earlier in this game, that there was like some cloning stuff going on, so I'm not guaranteeing that
I'm too busy. And I'm almost 40.
40? She bad for 40, goddamn. Take it back.
Wow, she looks nothing close to 40.
Okay, at least I'm not the only one that thinks
She
it.
does look young for her age.
Okay, this makes me think, because they were talking about cloning, so, and I was saying, I think I put it in my little theory booklet, which, I think you are witnessing a MILF. God damn. She, they talked about how there was, the one institute in the game was researching cloning, and I think that there's a chance that they, like, because all the people that have died have been related to this institution, and I'm thinking that they might have been, like, cloning people who were either sick or whatever, or maybe they weren't even sick, so that they could go out of the public eye, and then they were killing the clones, so then people are like, oh no, they're dead. But in reality, no, they're just like off living in Cuba with Tupac and Michael Jackson. They're not actually dead. I think that is a very high chance, especially because Tokiko, who died, said that she could resurrect. And what I'm thinking, and Ryuki also saw her at one point after she was dead, I'm thinking that it's a fake body that was killed, and so then she can claim like some like Jesus resurrection shit, like, oh, like, you guys saw my body, I was cut in half, I was killed, and then she just pulls up totally normal, but in reality it wasn't actually her, it was just like a perfectly cloned body of her.
I never
That's
thought
my
he'd get
theory.
so big.
Game theory.
When I first saw him in
Also,
the magazines,
whoa.
me and some
What was
older
that quote she
nurses
just said?
that knew him were really surprised. When he was a kid, he was shy and really timid. He couldn't even use the restroom alone at night. He was so soft-spoken. I never thought he'd become so successful and become the president at a big company. But he was killed.
Yeah, we are map padding. We're game theorying this shit.
That's about it, though. I haven't seen him since he left the hospital.
Anything you noticed about him, seeing him from afar?
Well, let's see. He'd really changed.
Did he almost look like a different person?
Are you suspecting a change in identity?
Yeah, we can cross off twin or clone, but maybe he was replaced by someone else.
Oh, we got like some Avril Lavigne shit going on. Like with the theory that she had a body double?
I'm sure it was him.
Okay, never mind.
I only saw him in pictures and read about him, but he was a neat freak. Very meticulous. I could sense it in his words. I'm positive it was him.
Okay, I'll take the account of the nurse who hadn't seen him in a decade that it was the same person only through seeing a video of him. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Mizuki, careful. Oh.
Where could he be?
Oh, first person.
Maybe the video really did make him go missing.
Oh, incoming
Mizuki,
call.
You have a call. I will connect you.
Hey, it's Gen.
Hey, Mizuki. I remembered something about Shoma.
Yeah, sure you did, you lying fuck.
There's this place I hear he's been going to a lot.
Misatan.
Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Dude, and that's the institute that was cloning people.
What's he going there for?
I haven't asked.
Horodori Institute.
I'm telling you.
I don't know why, but I guess he might be there. Thanks, Gen. I'll head over there.
I'm telling you, there's something fishy. And why would he tell us to be careful? Why would Gen tell us? I'm telling you, Gen has something to do with this. I like Gen, and I think he's a good dude, but he's doing some funky shit, and I don't like it. Not one bit at all. Need a drink. We headed to Horodori, show my police badge, and show him his picture when asking around.
Never seen that kid here.
That's Cap. We know he went there. We know he did get treated there in the past. Okay.
There it is. His temperature is rising. He is lying.
We'll have to execute a search warrant.
Well, we made it inside at least.
Yeah, it's definitely not a...
Where's Shoma?
Mizuki, I must protest against you doing anything rash. Boss will never let you hear the end of this.
What are you talking about?
You punched the security guard unconscious to get him out of the way.
Based, Mizuki.
I didn't punch him. It was more of a kick.
He fell into my fist.
Same difference.
Well, sorry, I'm not very good at covert ops, okay? Anyway, I got this weird feeling. My gut is telling me that Shoma is caught up in some bizarre science experiment.
I mean, he basically told us that in the past.
Is not a reliable source of
I know that
information.
they don't have the info from Tama.
Shall we go?
Of course. I can't go back now.
We actually haven't gone deeper into the facility.
How did you get in here?
Whoa! They saw me.
You need to be more careful.
No, we're about to pull up.
Intruder! We're calling the police!
I am the police.
Yeah, the police are right here.
In your dreams, girl.
Police these
Let's
nuts.
get her.
Let's get her.
Mizuki.
Well, if I gotta do it, I gotta do it.
She's gonna say slurs.
Mizuki, do not use your full power.
Don't say it,
We
Mizuki.
are in the wrong here, you know.
Yeah, got it.
Let's go! This guy's gonna hit me with a stool. Oh, she's about to cook. Oh. Okay. Okay, Mizuki. Okay. Bag him. Bag him. Kick him in the nuts. Oh, I mean, that works too. Ooh, Jesus. Oh, Mizuki's a good woman.
That settles that.
Be on your guard. More are coming.
There's the intruder!
Damn,
There's the intruder!
That was fast. But superior numbers aren't gonna do them any good.
Whirlwind time. Do it. Cast Blade Storm, Mizuki. Oh my god, there's a lot of them.
Okay, maybe they will.
Whirlwind. Whoa. Oh, the masked woman! Nicotine and food. Let's go! Also, let's go, masked woman!
That's the last of them.
Yes. Home sweet home. Now who's this masked woman?
Dangerous.
I always thought if there was some time
Thank
travel
you.
shit, it was gonna be a clone of
What are you
Mizuki.
doing here? And why did you help me?
Should I not have?
You know that's not what I mean. Why are you here?
I don't follow.
You shot at me yesterday.
That was yesterday. Today is today.
I only tried to kill you yesterday. Today's today. Come on.
What?
Anyway, do you hear that?
Hear what? What?
Sounds like a drill. Oh my god, it's Kizuna!
What is going on here?
Oh no, it's all starting to make sense. Kizuna's at the genetics lab. She's here trying to get treatment so that she can dance again. Bro, this genetics lab. I knew they were at the center of all this shit. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Kizuna kind of bad. Yeah, exactly. Me trying to kill you, yesterday's dog shit.
We should be far enough away now.
Indeed. I do not sense any pursuers nearby.
Now, you two.
We got Chloe from Life is
Let's
Strange
talk.
here. Let's figure out what's going on.
Horadori Institute is funded by my father.
We knew that.
You are aware of that fact, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
I came to confirm something.
And that's
I thought I
something?
could use my name to give me some authority.
What did you want to know? Not gonna tell me, huh?
You're gonna get synced with
What
Kizuna.
were you doing there, big sis?
I'm looking for Shoma. I heard that he's been seen there a lot recently.
Shoma? Well, he is definitely not there.
Huh? How do you know?
He contacted me on Nile on the way here.
So you should have sent him a message.
I have? I'm the same as ever.
No, something's been off about you since lunch today.
You're not you when you're
Does
hungry,
it have anything to
Kizuna.
do with why you were at Horadori Institute?
Mask girl just posted up here. No socks, no shoes ever. Foot fetishists just having the time of their life.
The park is one of my favorite places. I am certain that is why Leon brought me here so many times. For the past 6 years, whenever he saw that I looked bored, he would bring me here and try to make me laugh.
Because Lien cares. He's a good
He would
man.
trip into the fountain on purpose, sometimes even pretending to drown.
Okay, maybe that part's not funny.
Honestly, none of it was funny. But before I knew it, I fell in love with this park even more.
Kizuna, I don't know what it is about you, girl, but
I was investigating.
Investigating? Are you some kind of detective or something?
Yes. Something like that.
I'm telling you, this is like a Mizuki clone or something.
You know about the gene therapy research they're doing there, don't you?
It's why she has like
Yeah.
superhuman abilities too.
I don't totally understand it, but it's something about rewriting DNA, right?
I heard that they're doing illegal things there.
No way, they're doing illegal things? No way they're doing illegal stuff. We didn't do anything illegal by breaking and entering there,
I
though.
wanted to know about the dark side of the research myself. So that I want to know who did this to me.
Did what to you? Fine. If you don't want to give me the details, at least tell me this. They're doing shady things in there, and you want to find out what, right?
That's right.
Based. Why did you shoot at me?
Who just feels like shooting at a high school girl?
I don't think
And see, this is the
high
thing.
school part is relevant.
If that's a clone of Mizuki, she would know her own abilities. So she knew if she shot at her, she wouldn't actually be in any danger.
I almost died.
No, that would be impossible. I shot you with rubber bullets.
Oh, okay, never
You
mind.
didn't notice?
You mean...
I had no intention of killing you.
Then
getting
why
your
did
attention.
you shoot me?
Just trust me. I'm not your enemy.
I don't think she is. She hasn't given any sign that she's...
You must be really strong. You seem pretty handy with a gun. So who are you?
Don't try to find out.
How could I not?
Oh, I'm gonna find
You're
out.
one of the most suspicious people I've ever seen. You're on the list of suspects.
That's a mistake. I'm not a suspect.
I don't think she is
We'll
either.
see. That's for me to decide.
And one more thing. I'm not strong. I don't have a strong body.
Yeah, we knew that. You have a genetic condition. Seems like everybody with a genetic condition ends up going through this place and it's something bad.
Why not?
It's top secret.
Top secret? But it could have something to do with my investigation.
I wouldn't know.
Hey, Iva.
Excuse
can
me.
we sink into her?
I wouldn't even try. There is no way you would get Boss's permission.
Bro, as if we've cared about Boss's permission in the past.
But I can tell you this. It's about Tokiko Shigure.
Oh, we got a name drop. Let's go.
Shigure? The president of NICE?
Tokiko, a certified MILF.
That's right. The
She's a
president of
card-carrying.
Institute. Chikara was a senior member of NICE.
And this guy is a certified not DILF, I'll tell you that.
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23,
Hey, I'm almost 23.
she became pregnant with his child.
What?
Yeah, we knew that. Dude, I'm telling you, I had this theory down pat forever ago. Come on.
He already had a wife and child. He demanded she get an abortion, but she refused. She gave birth to the child.
That child is me. Say
At
it.
the time, she had no immediate family and no money.
This is the other thing too, okay? So there's two people that are masked characters in the game so far that we don't know the identity of. This person in front of me and Terror, who's like probably the main villain. And there's two people who constantly keep getting brought up that were both unknown identities. Obviously the daughter or the person that they just said, Tokiko's child, who we still don't know, but we know they would be in their like early to mid 20s. And the other is Boss's daughter, who will also be in her early to mid 20s. I believe she'll be 24. We've never seen either of them. And they're both big sus to me.
Chikara was terrified. He was worried that the child might grow up to resent him and threaten him with blackmail.
Bro, the guy's forehead was a mile
To
long.
have them adopted to one of his friends.
I'm telling you. Okay, boom. Tokiko's illegitimate child was adopted out, and I know that Boss's daughter was adopted.
To persuade Tokiko, he promised her prestige and power at NICE. That she would one day be president.
I mean, he wasn't wrong.
Through tears, Tokiko reluctantly accepted and let the child go. Tokiko lost her child, but she did become a powerful member of NICE. Ultimately, she became the president of the Japan branch.
Okay. So then,
You're saying they could be Terror?
they could be. That was what my theory was that Tokiko's child is Terror.
That's not possible.
Why not?
They've already passed.
Okay. So now, my theory just got nuked from orbit. Masked woman said that Tokiko's child has already died.
Really?
It is a certainty.
Okay. And how do you know that?
Concerned about what happened at the Institute earlier? Don't worry about it. They won't report it.
Why not?
Because then they'll get
For two
investigated.
reasons. First, the weapons they had are illegal. If those firearms are discovered, that could cause the facilities to be closed.
What's the other reason?
They are doing some questionable research. They wouldn't want the police anywhere near.
Exactly.
I see. Whew. I'm glad, though.
It seems you are safe this time. If Boss found out, she may have cut you in half herself.
Not funny. I love
Why?
Boss. She would never.
I want to see your face.
I refuse.
You want me to trust you? Then show me your face.
Sorry, I don't have my makeup on right now.
Good woman.
And I have a big pimple on my nose as well. It's embarrassing.
Then I'll just force you to take it off.
Don't bother trying. This
glued
mask
on.
is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA.
She said that last
If you
time,
tried,
too.
It would rip my skin off.
She also said that last time.
Or did you want to see my facial muscles? If that's the case, then I won't stop you. Okay, I lied. I would stop you.
So does that mean you're gonna wear that mask forever?
No. I'll take it off if I need to. The mask will come off if I apply the remover.
There are certain kinds of glue that require a special chemical to remove.
Yeah, I mean, that's not surprising
The
at all.
bond may also deteriorate naturally over time.
Huh. Okay, so then I'm not gonna buy 100% that Tokiko's kid is dead. It's not enough info for me to agree with it yet. Excuse me, sorry. Boss's daughter's still massive sus though.
Shoma is in the mountains of Nagano. He's gone camping, alone. That is
Okay.
what his Nile message said.
He's gonna be dead
He
up there,
sent
bro.
that message to myself, Mame, and you as well.
Oh, what?
But my name is Mizuki and I don't check my phone.
You're right. He's coming back on his motorbike today.
He's not gonna come back, let's be real.
Shoma is 18 now, old enough to ride a motorcycle.
I think Shoma's dead.
You make it sound as though you're older, but you two are the same age.
Iba, can you check if he's really camping?
On it. He's not lying. He has been at the campgrounds the last few days. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in various locations.
For the past few days, huh?
At the very least, that does provide him an alibi in the Jin Furroway case.
But it doesn't. If the body was placed there by the robot, it doesn't mean
Even
fuck
then,
all.
It is still the most likely
Yeah, exactly.
possibility that his robot carried the
He didn't
body.
have to be there for his robot to do
Do you
it.
think someone used Shoma's robot without his permission?
Anyone could do it.
Hmm.
The Enda house has no security. Anyone could get in or out.
I guess we don't need to look for Shoma anymore.
Shoma's gonna be fucking dead, I know it. I got money on it.
That's enough for now. I'm going to get going.
Fine, but don't get in my way again.
I won't get in your way. I'll only do what I need to do.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, foot
Oh,
fetishist.
And one more thing.
Put some shoes on.
Earlier when you... Thanks for saving me.
You don't need to thank me for that. And one more thing for me, too. If you plan on continuing your investigation, there are two important things to consider. First,
Okay.
whatever happens, don't lose sight of yourself.
Okay.
Even if someone you trust betrays you. And the other thing, Ryuki. Be wary of him.
Yeah, I don't trust Ryuki. I love Ryuki, but I think he
What?
might be
See you
a...
around.
I think Ryuki might be a plant. I did have a theory that Ryuki was unknowingly committing or helping Terror with crimes and then just didn't remember because of his memory being rewritten. Which was a thing that was kind of talked about a little bit before. So we're a little bit wary of Ryuki. Just gonna peace out. Still
Wait! What do you mean by that?
not wearing any shoes, no socks, no feet protection. Foot fetishists just having the time of their life.
Taking off right after dropping that bombshell?
She is right in that Ryuki isn't quite himself right now, but...
Wait,
Hmm.
how does she even know about Ryuki?
Unknown.
It's no good. She's not answering.
We're gonna sync
Then
with her.
We'll have to ask her mind.
Yep.
Right.
We're gonna sync with Kizuna. I can feel it. Yeah! My sick pose. Oh, Chikara.
The experiment was a success.
It doesn't mean anything, but why would
What
she
is
have a memory of Chikara?
It
He's dead.
seems Kizuna knows something about the dark side of Horodori Institute. Mizuki, we have no choice.
Kizzy, will you let me into your dream?
My dream?
I want to make a very offensive joke, and I will. It's not like she's gonna run away from us. Thank you, thank you. I apologize, but thank you. God, Kizuna a baddie too. Oh, boss, my favorite. Actually, she's tied. Kizuna got the drip, easily the
Okay,
best outfit,
I think I get the picture.
and it's not even close. Yeah.
Kizuna Chieda. She seems to know something about Chikara.
I think it's something to
Mhm.
do with the HB case. So...
Okay then. Pewter?
I'm ready to go.
Excuse me. Just yawning like crazy. I can't stop it.
Mizuki, I'm sure you already know, but the time limit in...
Yep.
It's 6 minutes, yeah. Shut up, Pewter. Finally, we're getting into a new Somnium. Let's go! Oh, God, it's Iowan, and it's bright as fuck. My eyes. Jesus. It's her diary.
Sync Somnium power! Hourly wage, increase!
It's an insanely powerful power.
am the Eye Magician Girl, Aiba.
Sick.
Feels like I'm watching anime.
In the name of AI, I will punish you with flogging and flaying.
Whoa,
Awesome.
That's way over the top. What is this Eye Magician Girl's special move?
I punch your abdomen repeatedly.
Okay.
That sounds more like a fighting anime than a magical girl thing.
She got that thing. It's like a piston. Ooh, Chikara.
Aiba, is that?
Walter White?
It is similar to the Chikara we saw in the Wink Sink.
Little Blue
The
Riding
page
Hood.
turned.
That picture book might have some info.
Yes, we should inspect it.
Foot fetishist. Activate. Sorry. This is like the first Somnium I've done with Aiba outside of the first one. Getting some memories. Okay. It's weird that Iowan is her thing, but I guess if she spent a lot of time around it, maybe it's not surprising. And the swing, which is the end. It looks like a Renaissance fair with the scrolls and stuff. Okay. Guided by the story. I mean, we should probably look at the picture book.
I heard that Kizzy likes picture books and fairy tales and all that.
Hmm.
Does this represent her feelings?
It is worth a look.
I mean... Oh, the music actually kind of slapping here.
There's writing.
Little Blue Riding Hood. Is that the title?
Not red?
The text below reads, "The girl was chased through the forest by the wolf."
Whoa!
Huh? Another picture.
This is Blue Riding Hood.
Her other big sis.
Huh? What is that?
Jesus.
Whoa! What was that? Something fell.
Is that Blue Riding Hood?
Chased by a wolf.
Did she get the wolf?
Owie. Oh, a diary.
Something came out. Let's take a look.
So I'm guessing it's gonna be about her and her big sister. Welcome back, welcome back. You didn't really miss too much. We chillin', we chillin'.
Diary?
Reading through someone's diary without their consent.
Does it say anything?
Just the usual.
It appears to be more of a continuation from the picture book than a diary. Let's read it. It was a little child wearing a blue hood. She rose her fist and bravely scared the wolf away. The girl thanked the blue-hooded hero, but she scoffed in return. "Can you not walk, fool?"
Jesus, just shit-talking
Blue
her.
Riding Hood was a little rude, but the girl smiled. Blue Riding Hood carried the girl on her back and took her home. The two of them were surprised when they got there. From that day on, Blue Riding Hood was family. What a great introduction. Thank you, big sis.
Yeah, so her big sis was like
The
her
girl
savior.
took her hand, but she made a weird face.
This other third character, whoever the big sis is, whether this ends up being... There's so many people that are like accessory to the story that we've never met, but that are like constantly talked about. So I don't know if this
Maybe
big
she
sis
was
has
just
like
being
overlap
shy.
with Hey, I keep yawning, I don't know why. I don't know if this big sis character is like Boss's daughter, if it's Toki, like there's so many people it
But
could
in
be.
any case, she said, "Nice to meet you," with a nod.
And it's gone. Oh, Autobots, roll out. I'm sorry.
Big Sis always was the courageous one. Ah, the memories.
Yeah, I really like the art style in this. The first game was really good too. Oh, she just pieced out. She's gone. I wonder if we're gonna get the identity of who the other sister is at the end of this.
Sis must be that girl she's always talking about.
Yeah, not you.
Right. Perhaps she saved her from a dog or something when she was younger. That experience turned into the story of Little Blue Riding Hood. So that picture book was a story of Kizuna's memories.
Okay, so her memories are told through...
Something happened to the book. Check
Two
it
of them
out.
never left each other's side. They went to the forest together. Oh my god, I keep yawning! Stop! Sorry.
More writing. The two of them never left each other's side. They went to the forest together.
Together. Whee! Hannah and Gretel. Okay, so
More new pictures.
Hansel and Gretel. Is it Hansel and Gretel? Hansel and Greta? I think it's Greta. Okay, let's read it
It's
again.
a large picture book. It has different pictures from before.
Okay. Rip page. Why the fuck would I rip the page, you weirdo?
This time it's Hannah and Gretel.
It's a little.
I have to search this up if it's Hansel and Greta. I don't know why. Okay, it is Hansel and Gretel. It's not Greta. I'm just losing my mind here. Oh no, my bitrate's going crazy, but it didn't drop any frames, so who cares?
Below it, Hannah and Gretel found a house made out of candy in the forest.
Oh, it's the Wicked Witch of the West.
That's not a house made of candy. That's a witch.
Yay!
Mizuki, there is more witchiness over there.
And a seesaw. Oh, I love these. There's one of these literally at the school across from my house.
Lots of stuff this time. Let's look.
Get a witch candle. Sorry, witch candle? No, I don't mean the witch candle. I mean like which one?
A candle in the...
Something is suspicious about it.
Hey, why would you not just light it? Yeah, you know what, actually? Punch that
Give
shit.
it your best shot.
Fuck that thing.
Special technique.
Huh.
Repeated punches to the abdomen.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. The painful one.
Yeah, beat that bitch up. This is domestic abuse right here.
It is no use. Must be immune to physical attacks.
Well done, Aiba.
If physical attacks won't work.
It's time for mental ones.
It's a witch-shaped...
Is inspecting this gonna do anything at
It's a
all?
witch-shaped candle. This does not seem to be modeled after anything specific. The candle is made of paraffin. Standard wax.
So you can use it then?
Yes. I am sure it will burn with fire.
So we need to make fire, basically. Understandable. Have a nice day. A large ballon.
Mizuki,
The
you have 5
nose!
minutes left.
The nose! We got a sandbox. Oh,
Good
Minecraft.
idea.
Can we make like a match here?
Huh.
Oh.
Something's there.
Oh, this is the note that Leanne and them. Oh no, it's not, because I was under the tree.
A piece of paper? What does it say?
Snack transformation spell. Forma Rans Knack Titans.
That means literally
That is
nothing.
what it says.
A snack spell.
Maybe
you can turn something edible.
Should I try it on something?
Yeah, perhaps the candle. Make it into candy. Get it? Because it's like a
It's a witch...
candle candy. Yup, we get it.
Change it into a snack.
I don't know if I can, but I will try.
Okay.
Snack transformation
Oh my god, why does
spell.
everything have to be a dance?
Forma Rans Knack Titans.
Literally everything in this just turns into a dance. Okay, so
Huh?
it didn't work.
Nothing is happening.
Maybe now it's edible?
Okay, well, you could do that too.
How is it?
Definitely wax. It tastes awful.
I don't think wax really tastes like anything. Not speaking from personal experience, of course, but I don't think it, I don't really think it tastes like anything.
There's something here.
Oh, I need to know all the spells. I see.
A piece of paper.
Does it say anything?
Hot blaze.
That's what I need.
Zibla to.
Hot blaze spell. Think we can use it for something?
We gotta light that candle. The girl made up magical words. She would cast them on herself to ward off misfortune. Feels bad, man.
It's
Here
a
we go.
witch-
Zabla Toto. Do this one.
Skewer that candle and cook it.
This is not a barbecue. I will light the fire.
Oh, okay, okay.
Hot blaze spell. The blah toe toe.
Hitting that shit.
Oh, it lit up.
Boom.
The candle is gone.
And the witch is on fire.
Iba, look! The witch in the picture book. So the witch candle must be tied to the picture.
The witch is gone. Now we have these assorted snacks.
Ah.
Huh. Something came out over there.
A cookie.
Let's go.
And the cookie in the picture has a bite out of it. So we gotta take a bite out of it. That's my guess right off the bat. Let me get the other spell here.
Alone?
Yeah.
Aww. Dude, her and Tama both have some crazy hair. I'll load up one of the old Somnium so you can see Tama.
How do you feel?
Tama's a good woman.
Like a kid with no friends.
Yeah, this place is actually wild looking compared to some of the previous ones. A lot of the other ones were really like grimy and like dark styled.
There's something on the ground.
This one's very pastel and colorful.
Splash, splash, water spell. Terp paw slash slash. That's what is written.
What could that be? Memorize it, Iba.
You have about 4 minutes left.
Thank you, boss. Thank you. Thank
A
you.
large chocolate chip cookie. It must contain at least 3 days worth of calories.
I don't think we want to light it on fire. We're gonna go for the share option and then the eat
Who should I
option if
share
this
it
doesn't
with?
work.
I do not see Kizuna.
Maybe you can just pretend.
Boom!
It isn't breaking.
Maybe it's not a real cookie.
That could be the case.
Yeah, this is the
It's
thing.
a
If they're trying to
large-
make it a challenge, we can make this a challenge, all right? Here we go. Eat it!
That cookie in the picture book was partially eaten, right?
That's what I thought it was gonna...
Try to bite it the same way.
I see. That may indeed trigger something.
Yeah, she doesn't want to share it. She's gonna eat it all
right,
herself.
Here I go. Ah.
Okay,
That's
Jesus.
a huge bite.
Well done, Iba. Well done. Okay, yeah, so it did work how I thought it was going to. I should have trusted my gut. Another diary. Let's keep reading.
Father, you liar. How many times have you lied to me? Gretel finally shed a tear.
So it sounds like Kizuna and her daughter are having a little
Ever
bit.
since her mother died, her father has been working all the time. She barely got to spend any time with him. Her father gave her tons of snacks, but Gretel was not happy. Do not worry. I'll beat up any evil-doing witches around here. Her father would reassure Gretel after hearing tales of evil witches. But the evil witch was inside Gretel.
Damn.
The witch filled her with sadness and turned her selfish. Her older sister Hannah tried hard to cheer Gretel up, but Gretel's tears didn't stop.
I'm trying to think what that might be an allegory to in terms of Kizuna. You can kind of see that there's a thing inside.
Father.
Whoa! The illusion is shattering. Oh yeah, because she loves Cinderella.
This must be her memories of her father, Richi Chieda. It seems that Kizuna was quite sad.
I can kinda relate.
She was quite sad, but I don't understand what the imagery of the witch is supposed to mean.
Oh, the book changed again.
We should take a look.
Because what? Why would she have a witch?
More text.
Maybe it's just...
Gretel
It might be
continued to
a lot
cry
more
and cry
symbolic
for
than
a
anything. It might not be literal.
long-
And Cinderella, the last one. One day she'll accept Lien as the goat.
Something happened to the slide.
The little girl liked fairy tales from a young age. She admired fairy tales and saw herself in the main characters. We need to read the book first. This is
It's a
the...
large picture book. This one appears to be Cinderella.
This is the only one that actually has the same name.
The title is Cinderella.
All the other ones were slightly swapped, but this one's not.
Cinderella.
Below that, it says Cinderella spent a dreamy night with the prince.
A castle. And a clock.
The hand off the clock fell.
One of the hands fell. It wasn't a regular picture, I guess.
This shorthand, can we use it for something?
Let's hold on to it, just in case.
Okay. The girl hid one glass slipper in a blank blank, similar to how blank. I wonder if we can use the shorthand to like pop the balloon here, but we'll focus on the slide. Oh, duh. Maybe you can put it on the clock on the damn slide.
On closer inspection, the hour hand is missing.
You're right.
Okay, so let's attach the hour hand. Come on.
Let's take the shorthand from earlier and there.
Perfect.
It fits perfectly.
Perfect. Oh, and the clock is advancing. Time is advancing. Oh god, is the sky gonna crack again? I wonder if the illusion is gonna like shatter. Oh, I see, it's like moving around like a sundial. And the book's at a different position now. It stopped right before midnight, like Cinderella.
Now this is a crazy trick.
Kizuna does appear timid, but I suppose she can be expressive at times.
I never would have thought. I guess she hides it well.
Another change to the picture book.
Where should we start?
Cinderella buried her slippers as a way to confirm their feelings. It's kind of like telling you what to do, I
3
think.
minutes left, Mizuki.
You wanna
Careful now.
I want to go get the...
It's the entrance to Iowan. I can see a glass slipper inside. The door is closed.
Probably locked.
This... If we know the 4-digit code, we can open this.
4 digits long, huh? No time to brute force it, I guess.
I mean, if it's 4 digits, it's not...
Oh, wait. It has a colon here.
Yeah? Interesting.
So you have to read the time. Which I think... It looked, if I remember, was 1150.
What 4 digits
It looked like it was 1150. Could be 1155.
Damn. No.
It has a colon in the middle.
Okay, maybe it's 1155.
It's the end.
It is right before midnight, so...
What 4...
1155.
Damn.
Really?
It has a colon in
It has a colon. It has I mean, bro, that looks like...
the clock. This clock was in sync with the movement of the ground, but it's not moving anymore. The hands have settled on a time.
11:59. Okay, so right minute before midnight. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. This is why you don't try to brute force things. Thank you, thank you.
It's the entrance to...
Okay.
What for...
Okay.
It worked.
I had a feeling the time on the clock was the key.
And this was based around the notes that she left with Leon. She accepting Leon as her Prince Charming.
A glass slipper. The right one, to be exact.
This has gotta have some kind of significance.
We should hold on to it for now.
And it said that they buried it, so we're gonna go to the spot where they buried it. In a dark place separating the pair. Okay, yeah, also give me...
Huh?
An eyeball, yes. Over here. Time capsule.
Oh?
A time capsule. That's right, it was buried here.
A time capsule?
6 years ago, Leon proposed to Kizzy. He gave her glass slippers instead of an engagement ring.
To be fair, he proposed multiple times.
They agreed that if they felt the same way after 6 years, yada yada yada. Anyway, they decided to bury the thing here till the time came. I completely forgot about it. But it looks like Kizzy remembered.
I mean, how could you forget something like that? What?
Inside, there is an engagement shoe.
Just one, though. The other's missing.
Okay, we don't need to use a 1/3 on this.
Got it.
Put the shoe in. Now we have a pair. It closed by itself. Awesome. See, I'm not dumb.
It turned into a picture book again.
I know my fairy tales, thank you. Thank you very much. Her heart separated from the
Mizuki, you have
prince.
less than 2 minutes left. Please hurry.
Boss, trust me, I got it. Chill out.
Big Sis found out about Cinderella's dream and started panicking. Cinderella, even if someone proposes to you, you can't just accept it right away. Don't answer until you know who they really are. Wait 5 or 6 years.
So that was why she wanted to wait.
This was her advice to Cinderella. Big Sis was worried about her naive little sister. Cinderella thought it was a bit much, but she smiled. If I ever meet a person that important to me, I will introduce them to my big sister first. It would be so much fun to share a meal together. And so, Cinderella dreamed another dream.
It's quite sad so far.
I received those wonderful slippers, but I cannot dance anymore.
It's true. She has
I am
spine
not
damage.
worthy of him. I cannot be his princess. What should I do? Big Sis?
Kizzy.
I wonder if Big Sis is dead. I'm starting to think that Big Sis might be Tokiko's child that grew up with her and that died. If thing is accurate. It hit midnight, so now it's gonna crack and the sky's gonna be dark. Money on it. Ready? Ready? It's gonna be nighttime.
Is that the bell?
The clock moved. Midnight. The time her spell wears off.
Ooh, it didn't break.
What's going on?
Or is it going to?
Show me no more. Let me hear no more.
Kizuna is not dead.
I don't want this
She's just like super damaged from the past. When in the I know you weren't here for the end of the thing, but it exploded at the end. There was like an explosion, and she was like got captured, and she got like her spine damaged. She can't walk anymore.
The spell wore off.
In this game, when they go into like illusions like this, they're basically like going into the person's minds. This like her
must
dreams
feel
and
that
shit.
She can no longer be a princess.
You have to kiss the frog. It's Prince Charming.
What should we do? Kizuna doesn't want to look anymore.
I don't want her to suffer.
Dude, imagine if you didn't know fairy tales. You would be cooked here.
We have to keep going.
To be fair, at the same time, it'd be kind of hard to not know. These are like primo fairy tales.
The picture of the frog with the crown.
Wasn't there a clock here earlier?
I think it might be.
It should make a little bit more sense once this is I don't remember. I guess it's the water spell we would use here because it's. We'll do this because I need more time.
Maybe it'll be happy to get watered.
I mean, it is a frog, so.
Splash, splash, water spell.
And now kiss the frog. Mwah.
Slash, slash.
I don't know why we're not kissing the frog.
That was weak.
Hardly a splash.
Okay, so that did not do anything at all.
It's a pic.
So I'm assuming that. I don't know why we would ever want this one.
All right, let's turn this frog into a fritter.
We'd rather just say, yeah, just
transformation
pee, I
spell.
guess.
Form a Rand's
I don't know why we would want to turn the frog into a candy, though.
Huh? Nothing is happening.
Maybe it tastes different. Can you give it
Oh, so it's like a kiss now, because she's going to kiss it.
Wow. That's sweet. No other effect, though.
Darn.
Okay, never mind. I thought he was going to do something there.
It's a picture of a frog. There was a clock here earlier. A frog with a crown.
What's that story?
Well, an evil witch turned a prince into a frog. That frog tried to make a move on the princess. The princess got really mad and slammed the frog into a wall.
Don't think that's how it
It
went.
was such a hard shock that the spell wore off.
That's not what I was expecting.
Yeah, The story has changed plenty through the ages. Now there's something about a kiss breaking the spell.
I kind of like the original better. It's like a comedy manga.
Did I have to inspect it before being able to kiss? Or is this outside the bubble? I'm really dumb if it... Oh my god, I'm so dumb. We just wasted a lot of time for no reason. Because there's another spell the whole time.
Yes, another spell. Or a counter spell to be precise. Transformation Dispel.
Okay, yeah.
Former Rand's Titan Sid.
A transformation dispel.
Was anything transformed?
I don't know.
We can use it on that thing.
Perhaps. Mizuki, less than 1 minute! He's gonna start yelling at me in a second here.
It's a picture.
Don't think I want to light him on fire.
Go! Transformation Dispel!
Oh, he's just hitting some random ass dance for no reason.
Sid!
It's also mad BM to Kizuna, given that she literally can't dance anymore.
The rudder of a ship?
That was the other thing about the slippers, why she was so upset, because she used to be a dancer. And so Leah, knowing that she was a dancer, buried shoes for an engagement. He bought glass slippers, because she said she liked Cinderella. But after the explosion that happened at the end of Ryuki's timeline, she can't walk anymore, so she can't dance.
Or the wheel part of a spinning wheel.
Right, the Thorn Princess.
This wheel has the numbers 1 through 12 on it.
It's like a clock.
The only problem here is that...
It's the wheel part.
I don't know what the Thorn Princess is or means. Clockwise or counter? So would we want to... I think we want to go counter because we want to go back in time. Because she wants things to go back to the way they were.
The Thorn Princess sleeps when she is pierced by the needle on the spinning wheel. Should I not touch it?
We're practically sleeping already. Just do it.
You're not taking this very seriously.
We're doing this to reset time.
Turning this makes the ground move.
Just like the clock from earlier.
Okay.
Only a minute left.
I know, boss!
It's the...
Okay, well, now I have to reset because I ran out of time because I'm silly. We should be fine from just going back 1. Because I'm silly and I stood here like an absolute buffoon. Instead of just going and picking up the spell.
Is that the bell?
The clock moved.
Yeah, we know. The clock moved!
What's going on? No more. Show me no more. Let me hear no more. I don't want this anymore.
It's funny that I was talking about getting cooked for not knowing fairy tales, and then I have no clue what the Thorn Princess is, so... Doing myself a solid on that one.
It stopped.
The spell wore off.
Yay!
Kizuna must feel that she can no longer be a princess. What should we do?
I don't...
We definitely already heard the speech. Thank you, Aiba. Thank you. Pick this up. Skip all this. Yep. Whoa. Run over here. Yep. I think we're gonna cast this new spell. This one right here. Yep. Whee! Whoa. She did it. Good job, Aiba.
It's the wheel.
And now we're gonna do a -40 on this one.
If this is supposed to represent a clock, maybe we can change the time.
I was trying to think we would go back in time to when things were better.
If we turn it
but
clockwise, we can get new information.
I guess we could advance her time by spinning the clock. Oh, now it has thorns on it. It's gonna pop the bubble. I didn't even think about that. To be fair, it could have worked counterclockwise too, so I don't know why the game didn't let me do that, but hey, it's okay, it's fine. I ain't mad. I'm a little bit, but...
Now we can check the swings. The Thorn Princess continued to sleep. She slept to avoid facing her sadness. She slept, trapped by terrible memories.
And we just popped her bubble.
She did not want to be hurt by them anymore. No need to cry and shy away anymore. But why? Why do I keep waking up? Why do I keep remembering it? My chest aches. My heart breaks with yours. Never again.
Okay.
I never knew this is how she felt.
Any more of this
I mean,
could
yeah,
leave
bro.
her hurt.
Literally, her one fucking
Should we
passion got
continue?
It
stolen
would
from
be
her.
worse to leave her like this. Something's
No
weighing
wonder
on
she's
Kizzy's
absolutely
heart.
torn up.
And I want to take
Like,
that
what?
burden away. She's one of my best friends.
No, man, she's just upset because she lost
understand.
like the one thing she loved.
believe in
It's
you,
fine. I didn't mean to skip that. Shit. I don't know what it said. Something about a big sister. I think you can view the keys here. Her memories with her loving big sister was what kept her inspired. I wonder if her sister died. That is my guess. And this is going to be the end because it was 60 seconds. And this was her before.
I want to stay together. Kizuna? You said you will be with me forever.
Is this when she and her older sister got split up?
But please. Fine. Will you at least play a game with me?
Okay, Saw. So I'm wondering if the masked woman is Kizuna's
Remember
sister.
how we used to kick our slippers up? You used to beat me all the time, but now If I win, please stay. Please. The rules are simple. Kick the shoe further to win, and just like we used to, it will be best of 3. Shall I go first? Yeah, let's do this.
I would just randomly got shoes. Because that would make sense, right? It would make sense that when I was memeing about the masked woman being a foot fetishist because she's not wearing shoes, that's why she's not wearing them, right? Because she kicked them off. Tilt the left stick. Well, I'm not using a controller, so... Shoe kicked. Kizuna's turn. Okay, go Kizuna. I used to do this. Where you go on the swing and you fucking boot your shoes. Okay, so I need to... I don't know how I'm to do this. Like, clearly I'm doing it wrong.
Iba, come on.
This is my first time on a swing.
Oh, is that all, big sis?
I think I know what to do now here. I think. Probably not, but... Okay, yeah, I know what to do now. Boom! Get fucked.
Good job, Iba.
I was just mashing the buttons too hard.
So you want to leave me?
Okay, chill!
No, you've got it all wrong. What should I do, Mizuki?
Maybe it's better if you don't win?
But we know the reality that her sister left her. Dude, that's also the most BM shit ever for her to do. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna charge it enough to make it close, but I'm gonna lose.
I lost.
Maybe it was better for Kizzy.
You promised. Please, don't leave.
Big sis, what should we do today?
You want to read the picture book together?
Big sis, what should we do today?
Oh no, the conversation is looping.
We have to win.
Yeah. He's...
Okay, so we just have to win, okay. Man, so I really just choked for no reason? Okay, I'm gonna cook your ass now then. It ain't even gonna be close, Kizuna. You're actually about to get absolutely baked. It ain't even gonna be close, girl. I hate to tell you. About to get absolutely smoked. How does it feel?
Good job, Iba.
Big sis. So you want to leave me?
Yes.
No, you've got it all.
Maybe it's better if you.
Nope. We got baited by that. Sorry, Kizuna, but you have to accept reality. Your sister left you. She hates you. I'm sorry. Come on, we got this. Ease peas, let's go. Sorry, Kizuna. Eat shit. Boom! Just the god.
My physical prowess triumphs
I got an
again.
achievement. Toss your shoe with maximum power during her Somnium. You're a champion. Nice achievement.
You really do not like me anymore.
Yeah, sorry about that. Why is there even a third turn? Oh, you can clean sweeper? Oh, I'm BMing. There is no mercy around here, Jane. I'm BMing the shit out of her. I trolled this one a little bit, but I think I have enough time to make up for it. Yeah. I was pressing the buttons in the wrong order at first. How does it feel to just get cooked 3-0?
Yay, we won! Hooray!
The Iba BM.
This a little too much.
Witness me, Mizuki. Observe my perfect control.
Oh my god. Knock the book over?
Thorns.
Oh. Let's
I
go.
suppose there is no beating you, big sis.
I am the goat. Oh, good dismount. Show me who it is. It's true. That's unfortunate.
This memory.
It must be the memory hidden away deep in Kizuna's heart. Inhumane genome experiments carried out at Horadori's research facility.
What?
We already knew that.
This is what Kizuna was hiding.
Riichi Chieda. It's his diary. Saw it on the back.
That's
It's her father's diary.
Riichi Chieda. It's Kizuna's father's diary.
What is the significance of that, though? So her father knew about it. Still had time remaining because I'm the GOAT. Thank you, Rainbow. Okay. End where I begun. We're at Iowan. So let me write this in my notes. Riichi knew about the inhumane experiments being performed by Chikara. Okay.
Kizzy, is this?
Yes, the diary that was in the chairman's office.
Now I'm gonna show you real quick because it's, of course, very important. Big supporters of MILFs around here. I have to show you Tama. Because if you haven't seen Tama, you're missing out. That's all I gotta say. We'll do this one. We'll come back right away. I just wanna, you have to see. You only ever saw Tama when she was talking. Never saw her in the flesh, like Ivo we just did. Oh god, I forgot this one's gonna kill my bitrate. Oh, we are not missing any MILFs here. And Tama is what you might call the ultimate MILF. Oh my god.
This is Studio de Vita.
Oh, she's the goat.
The face set is still up. That means...
Oh.
I have a bad feeling about this.
We have the bread.
We'll skip the initial. Yes. Wow. Oh, Tama's the goat. Oh. Yep, skip the locks. We need the up close. Oh, the scavenger quiz, yes. Here we go. Like, come on, this is not fair. Like, how could they make this character also respectable? Oh, okay. Now back to the story. That's what I'm saying. Just tell me I have no chance so I can move on with my life. Okay. And now we go back to where we were. Oh, Kizuna, tell me that's the diary.
Kizzy.
No wonder Ryuki lost his mind. I would too if I couldn't see Tom anymore.
Yes, the diary that was in the chairman's office.
Okay.
This morning, Father asked me to look for something in the office.
Mm-hmm.
I accidentally knocked some books off the shelf, and I saw this. When it fell to the ground, this page was open, face up. I knew I should not have read it. I regretted it immediately. Terrible things were written there. Things about a girl whose genes were forcibly rewritten.
Okay, so... Girls' genes were forcibly rewritten at Horodori. We know they were doing experiments on Shoma.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
Well, I think it would be best if you read this.
Well, at least you're cooperating, Kizuna. A child whose DNA was rewritten. Chikara Horodori performed this task himself. The goal was to find a cure for aging, but the results were unexpected. The child had superhuman athletic abilities, strength, endurance, agility. They were all well beyond that of normal adults, and those abilities only grew as she got older. Starting to sound like Mizuki here. The child was raised away from the other kids at Iowan. When she was 3, she was adopted. The child's name was...
Mizuki.
Yeah, okay.
The family name was Okiura.
Okay, and this was Mizuki, so we can just add that to the notes. I mean, it makes sense, because she literally has, like, superhuman abilities.
Mizuki?
I'm genetically modified?
I'm a GMO. I mean, not to be rude, but, like, it's kind of fucked up,
what
but...
about Daddy and Mom?
So they weren't actually your parents?
They weren't my real parents?
Huh. I mean, they both got killed in the last game, so... Unfortunately, Mizuki, I no comment. Oh, Ryuki. Oh, the other half of Chikara's here.
No way.
And in this one, obviously frozen. The body was found in Yoyagi Park, looks to be sliced in half. Okay.
Mizuki, are you okay?
Ryuki,
Yeah.
my goat!
It's not the first time I've seen a dead body.
That is not what I'm
Okay, so this is
referring to.
already what I'm saying.
You
So,
hardly got any sleep last night.
Chikara's body found in Yoyagi. And it is the right half. Has freezer burn on it. Looking at you, Gen. Because Gen's freezer, mysteriously, he lost the key for it. Now all of a sudden the body shows up with
You must
obvious
be
freezer burn
mentally
marks around
exhausted.
it. The only thing is, though, no other body has showed up with freezer burn marks, even the other half of Jin. So now my better question is this a red herring?
No, I suppose that is perfectly understandable. Anyone in a similar situation would...
It's fine. That's that. This is this. Let's just focus on the investigation. The body is Chikara's. If we can
Mizuki, I
figure
don't know
out
if we
more
got
about
many
this case,
more.
we can figure out other
It is what
things.
it is in me. Ryuki. So this is back when he saw the other half. Chikara just with some terrible footwear. Some terrible clothing. Terrible all around, to be honest. But...
What? Did you think I came here to play frisbee?
yeah, Mizuki is she's a detective. Same as Ryuki.
I need to solve this case. It's my destiny. The investigation is at a standstill.
In the first game, Mizuki is like kind of adoptive father. Date was the main character, and Date went missing after the end of Ryuki's timeline because he was involved in the explosion. He got trapped under rubble and has not been seen since. So according to the Walking Dead theory, it means Date is totally fine. He's just somewhere we don't know. But the way that like Ryuki, Mizuki, and Date are all sinkers, so that's why like we were in Kizuna's head. They basically, I think it might have been in the time that you switched from your phone to your computer when we actually went into her head. But they basically, they take people, they're like a special division of the police that uses the sync machine to basically go into the memories of people. Oftentimes it's people who won't be forthcoming with information or who aren't in a state to be able to give information so that they can extract some out of it. So like they went into Kizuna's head because Kizuna wasn't telling Mizuki like what she saw, like she was denying everything. And so likewise, that's what they were doing. So anytime we go into one of those like, excuse me, one of those dream sequences, it's kind of like because of that.
But that's no reason to abandon this case. Mr. Date wouldn't want me to just give up.
And Ryuki is like a big Date fan. As am I, but Date was his superior, and so he feels very bad because he basically feels like he was responsible for Date getting killed, although we never got like a confirmation that Date's killed, you know, but...
something. Ryuki, you have the potential to become our ace at Abyss. I believe in you, and I need to
And Date, this was the guy from the first game, he was the main character of the first game, who was Mizuki's like adoptive father, basically.
I need to arrest terror with my own hands.
Mizuki, focus on...
Okay.
Huh? What?
Like, mentally. You know.
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you. You okay?
What are you talking about?
You seem kind of down.
No. I'm fine.
Okay. If you say so.
What's wrong?
Well, thinking about what happened 6 years ago.
I don't know, I'm very sus
How
here.
could this happen? Anyway, that half of a body
The problem
is definitely Chikara's.
I just feel like this freezer is, I feel like it's a red herring. Something feels wrong about that.
I saw Chikara's right half as Seki Bahai. This is the other half.
So that's actually where their eyeballs are. So when you see Aiba and Tama, the two people, so Tama, the Omega MILF from that I just showed you, and then Aiba, who we were just playing as in the dream sequence, basically they're like these people's partners. So they're actually like AI eyeballs. So it's like the housing for the AI. So both of them are missing their eye. Ryuki got his removed to get Tama inserted. Mizuki lost hers in the explosion. So all these people that have these AI partners, or AI balls as they call them, are that's why it's a different color. To my understanding though, it's only shown to be a different color so that you know that like the eyeball is currently in. My understanding is that everybody else sees it as normal. So like anybody else that's looking at Ryuki doesn't see a difference. Because I know it was a thing in the first game that when Date had Aiba, they never brought up the fact that like his eyes were literally a different color. But cause I think it's just like a design choice to show that they're actually in. Yeah, so Ryuki's doing his thing.
Nothing in particular. Park cameras didn't pick up anyone suspicious. Means
yeah, basically.
No witnesses. We got nothing.
Of course I have.
I never thought Horadori's left half would be found like this. This is downright supernatural. I don't get it at all. Someone who was jogging early in the morning. He said when he found the body, he didn't see anyone else around. He's getting interrogated back at HQ right now. I'm sure he's got nothing more to offer, though.
This guy is really suspicious to me because we've never seen another detective that's not one that we've been playing. So it just seems weird that this same detective always shows up.
I don't understand this at all. What's really going on here?
The DNA results came back already. There's no doubt this body is Chikara Horadori's.
See, the thing is, I don't really care when they DNA them and say that it's the same person.
2:11 at 8 p.m.
2:11's the day prior at 8 p.m. So, The only thing that this makes me wonder is I want to go back and see if Chikara's body was discovered at the same time. Oh yeah, he's got the cat eye glasses.
Nothing on his person.
So he had nothing on him. Okay.
I want to solve this case so bad. It has to be me.
Ryuki's just losing it a little bit.
Well, see ya.
Okay, bye.
I wonder if Ryuki is okay.
You should know he's
He seemed
not.
a little panicky.
Yes. But we shouldn't worry about him right now. We should search the area, Mizuki. Maybe we can find some sort of clue.
Yeah, got it.
So the other thing about these two games, are they not gonna let me look at the body? I didn't even inspect it. Okay, say less. Never mind. I couldn't do the meme that I was gonna show you. That inspector guy there, his name is Kagami, and for whatever reason, it's a meme in this game that every time you can talk to him, you can ask him for his name. So, normally there's some funny text associated with it. I'm a little bit upset now.
On it.
But it's fine. Investigation time. Okay. Okay. No fucking this up, because I fucked up the last one. We got Al Free.
It's an Al-free vending machine.
Non-alcoholic beer.
Leon loves it. Okay, nothing special with it. Leon, you're safe, because you would have been not safe. Oh, I'm sure he'll show up again. There'll be the other halves of the bodies are gonna show up, so we still have 2 other bodies that need to show up. Because we've already seen Jin's right half now. Now we just saw Chikara's. So the next in-day game we should see Tokiko's and what do you call it? Who's the other guy? Yes, you do kind of have a little bit of a nice little drip going on here. The school uniform with the little vest. Although her braids look like they are probably the tightest braids the world has ever seen.
It was used to house the pump that regulated the flow of the fountain. But records indicate it is no longer
Hair probably
in use.
absolutely killing her. It's no longer in use. Okay, just making sure there's not anything jumping out here. Okay. Concrete bench, nothing. Okay, let's get right to the body. No more fucking around. I was just looking around, doing my due diligence.
A stone monument.
Mizuki, check the backside as well.
Oh, you know I love to check the backside. Come on, who do you think I am? Okay. Look at the body.
It is Chikara Horadori's left side. It is cut at the molecular level. There are no other wounds to the body. This must be the cause of death. It is safe to presume the culprit is the same.
I'm still...
Terror.
Something still ain't right here.
This should be clear, but this is almost definitely not the murder scene. There are no traces of blood anywhere. The time of death is accurate to what the inspector told us.
Okay.
Last night, around 8 o'clock on the 11th. But why?
Killed around 8 p.m. Okay. Which means...
What is this? Letters inside the body?
Letters inside the body. What?
There are metal plates embedded into the corpse.
Jesus.
They appear to be alphabetic letters.
R-L-E.
That seems to be the case.
Okay. R-L-E. Real life extraterrestrial. Whoa! R-L-E-A-E-F. Real AF? Oh no, that doesn't work. Let's say Chikara had real AF here?
What is this?
A mixture of iron powder, activated carbon, and saline solution. The contents of a disposable hand warmer. Something is written here.
Huh. R-L-E-A-E-F. What the hell would that spell out to? Alfrey. Alfrey, that's what it spells.
It is emitting heat.
It says A.
Alfrey is what it spells. The Alfrey machine. Source of helium gas. Oh no, Leanne. It says Alfrey. I don't know. It keeps talking about helium gas. I ain't seeing shit though. Unnatural helium gas components in the vicinity. I'm not really sure what they mean by this. Can I search it through here? I can too. I don't see anything jumping out in the thermal mode. I might just be like the most blind motherfucker on the planet.
On this side,
nothing.
Okay. It's gotta be the X-ray mode then. Okay, yeah, over here. Oh no, wait, we did the X-ray and looked in here, or did I not?
Looks like there's something there.
Oh, a balloon.
We should take a look.
A dual-sided balloon with what looks like a phone on the inside because I can see. Okay.
A balloon.
It seems to be.
It's two colors.
Half is red and the other half is blue.
There's something inside.
No need to use X-ray. We can see inside. Mizuki, try popping it.
On it.
Oh, with your pipe? Okay, it seems like not the best way to do it, but hey, you did it. It's a piece of paper. I thought it was a phone. Two X's, but down and across.
Or perhaps two pairs of intersecting arrows.
2 points. Indicating the balloon had 2 pairs of intersecting arrows. Huh? It has something to do with the Alfrey machine, I'll tell you that. Hundo P, because the letters spelled Alfrey.
What do you think, Mizuki?
Letters on the body in the monument. And the piece of paper in the balloon. Terror is just playing with us.
He does seem to be taunting us. Perhaps challenging us? It is certain that the culprit must have planted these clues. Mizuki, you need to solve this. You can do it.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Those are the clues we have so far.
The
letters A, E, F, the letters R, L, E inside the body, and the piece of paper with the 2 pairs of intersecting arrows. Do you know what this could mean? Think, Mizuki.
I don't know what the down and across is supposed to mean. I know I said across. Down and across arrows are supposed to mean. I'm telling you right now, it's Alfrey. It has to be. Yeah. I don't know what the points... I'm gonna be honest with you.
Alfrey. Our search should be related to that.
I don't know if that's to say, like, the number, like the thing that you want to put in on this.
It's here.
Correct. The Alfrey vending machine. Terror must have led us to this spot.
So, is the message, search the Alfrey?
I suppose so.
And let's get right to it.
Wait, what are you going to do exactly?
I'm going to buy an Alfrey.
But you cannot. You are only 18.
There's no alcohol.
But this is non-alcoholic beer.
Well, it is true that it is technically legal for a minor to purchase non-alcoholic beer, but you have to understand the social and cultural ramifications.
She's got just like a fucking pinwheel attached to her head. How do I get an Alfrey? Fuck, hit it with the pipe. You kidding me?
No choice. We gotta do it this way.
Hold it! This footage is weak.
Weak?
It will be too short.
Oh, God.
What's too short?
My very important film. In any case, it is time to roll cameras.
Thank you,
no
Iba.
rehearsals. Here we go. Ready? Action!
I have no idea what's going on, but oh well, here we go.
Okay, an Alfrey. Although it looks like an unmarked can there.
Wait, this isn't all free.
Yeah.
Open it.
It was not carbonated. Oh!
Oh.
This world is a game and I want to play with you. If you win, I'll give you a nice hint. I placed 3 I have to read. I have to open it. Can't read it. I can see it says 3 balloons around Tokyo, but This world is a game and I want to play with you. If you win, I'll give you a nice hint. I placed 3 balloons in random places around Tokyo. The balloons are red and blue. Look for them.
A challenge from Terror.
Bring it on.
Is there not going to be any mention of the fact that this guy's body is like fucking fused to the monument?
How big Tokyo is?
Like, I guess it's February, so maybe they're saying that he just got cold, but...
Isn't it obvious? I'll do it on foot.
The Kumakuras. We actually haven't seen Moma, otherwise known as Broma, in a long time. 6 years to be exact. Leanne. And Moma. Why does he have a choker on?
Oh, it's you. What happened?
Forget about me. What's with your voice?
It's a long fucking story. What do you want?
I wanted to ask you something.
Oh my god.
Is it okay that I'm here for this?
Yeah, it's fine. The more information, the better.
Okay.
How about that?
Blue and red balloons.
Moma has seen some shit. He's,
Why don't you ask him that?
We got Shenron statues here, too.
Oh, I saw one at Iowan earlier.
The orphanage?
Yeah, it was tied to a tree. I mean, I didn't get a good look at it. It was just out of the corner of my eye.
Thanks, I'll go check it out. But why were you there?
I was there to see my beautiful princess.
Okay.
That's a bizarre situation. I don't really know what happened.
The only thing that makes me wonder is, like, Leanne is a little bit sussy because he's the only character we've seen that drinks Alfrey, so, like, why would they feel the need to put that there?
He got what was coming to him. You know that I was a janitor at Horodori Institute, right?
Yeah.
Director Horodori and I talked. I heard a bunch of rumors.
Rumors?
It would take a while to explain, so I'd rather tell you later.
But...
Mizuki.
Then why even bring it up?
I am curious as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
However,
because it leads me to suspect him, but
the
guy definitely throws out some red herrings here and there.
Balloons, huh? I wish I could float like a balloon.
Okay, man, he is just a little bit... I have to see what's up with Moma, inside Moma's head. Let's see what he's seen. Okay, never mind. I wish I didn't.
Oh, my sweet flower. You shouldn't fall in love with a rogue like me.
This is his actual voice.
But Moma, I can't help myself.
You're only going down a road of pain and regrets.
I'm pretty sure this is Iris's voice actor. I think that's why he's doing it.
That's not true. As long as I have you by my side.
Moma is also a big Iris fan. Him and Oda both.
Tessa.
Yeah.
Moma.
Okay.
Tessa.
Okay, Moma. Good to know you're still... No, he is more than down bad. This guy is like... Let me see. I'll check the report here. Nah, it's okay. Well, let's look here. I don't know if it'll have Moma's age, but if it doesn't, I can look in the past and we'll figure it out here. Okay, so it doesn't. So we'll go to the past. We'll see how old he was 6 years ago, and we'll just add 6 years. Moma. Okay, so he was 48. So he's 54. And he's thirsting after a 24-year-old. So. One that is an e-girl. Because that's what Iris is. She's an e-girl. She's like an idol. So. That does like online idol shit. That could very well be his child, yeah. He's,
This is a Vochlocho.
A what?
A voice-changing lock choker.
Hmm.
It's a necklace thing that can change your voice. If I wear this, I can have the perfect voice.
Yeah, Iris's voice.
Perfect voice. So you actually want to sound like that?
No, you got it all wrong. This was a gift. It came preset like this.
Probably a
Who
Tessa
gave it
one.
to you?
Shinpei.
Oh,
He gave it to
God.
me yesterday. He said it was a thank you gift.
I have analyzed
Wait
the
a
voice.
minute. This is actually kind of scary, though. Because they could imitate other people's voices.
The voice he is using now is that of Iris Sagan.
Right. I knew I recognized it.
Moma and Chimpei are hardcore ASET fans.
I got that, but what happens if they could say it to other voices? You could imitate
Or
people.
perhaps I should say, Tessa fans.
So Chimpei gave him that Voch Locho with Iris's voice set as the default?
It seems that way.
What a creep.
I agree.
I mean, yeah, Shinpei is a fucking creep. Is a product sold in the dark web, used to upload someone's voice, analyze their voice profile. Okay, wait, yeah, so...
The thing about that is, I lost the key.
Okay.
How?
Well, I was getting pretty into the booze here at the office last night with this thing on.
So you were playing around with it.
The more details he gives, the creepier he sounds.
I mean, you could have
Woke
just...
up and I
Yeah.
couldn't find the fucking key. I thought I had put it somewhere safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
It is kind of funny to hear Iris's voice actor
So that's
swear,
why
considering
he
she
called on
doesn't
my
in her
services
character.
as a lockpick to help.
Okay.
I've known Leon for years. I know what he can do.
Thanks, but those are days I would rather forget.
I never will. Do you have any idea how much money you made me? I'm sure you know this already, but this guy here?
That's in the past. I've gone clean.
I broke clean.
Anyway,
I
Leon.
broke good.
Get this thing off me. I got shit to do today.
Why don't we leave it on for a bit?
That's what I'm
Let
saying.
me hear that cute voice a little longer.
Oh,
Burn in
damn.
hell.
Okay.
Ugh, stop with that occult crap. I don't like it one bit. I don't get it, and I don't like it. The only thing I can tell you is that I have no idea.
Good man.
Haven't seen any.
There are supposed to be 3 balloons. You haven't heard about any of them being spotted?
Sorry, I got nothing.
Damn. We know terror is abnormal.
Okay.
I figured since you're abnormal too, maybe you'd have an idea.
It's a nice way to put it.
I'm not abnormal. I'm the most normal.
When he raises his voice like that,
It is not what I would call convincing.
Okay, Moma. I'm still a bit worried about the implications of a voice-changing device.
Please, you get this thing off me already. The choker.
Nice. And choked him out. Like a literal choker.
what's going on?
Moma is losing circulation to his brain. The choker must be preventing blood flow.
Leon, please!
Yeah, got it.
Guy just got so horny he lost blood flow. Just died right in front of us.
Ugh, this old geezer. His breath stinks.
That's not the concern right now. This is life or death.
I can't help it. My sense of smell is better than a giant pouched rat.
What the hell kind of animal is that? Couldn't you have just said dog?
Mizuki, look for the key.
The key?
The key that will unlock the choker.
I thought I had put it someplace safe
Oh
or
my
something,
God.
but I couldn't remember.
This is the most dumb shit I've ever seen. Okay.
You check the crest?
Crest. Oh.
Is
Oh
that a
my
safe?
God.
It appears to be.
There's an ASET figure, and there
I don't
it
even
is.
want to know what he
It's the key.
does.
Yes.
But why does he have an ASET
Yeah,
figure?
bro.
Mizuki.
It'd be even worse if the figure was in like a mason jar. Then it's just like, yeah, it is.
You saved me.
Yeah.
Sorry about all
ASET
the
is
ruckus.
Iris's stage name, and Iris is that girl with the pink hair that we saw
You should
earlier.
thank Leon.
We'll probably see her again at some point in this.
He's the one who opened the safe.
Haha. The master of unlocking at your service.
Yeah, I don't know. If it was in a mason jar,
That don't make sense.
it would have been too good of a meme.
Wouldn't picking open the choker be easier than picking the safe? Whatever.
Mizuki, we need to continue our investigation.
Right, we need to find the balloons. Oh, I have an idea. Hey, Moma, can I borrow your Vochlocho?
Yeah, sure. You saved my life. I owe you one.
Thanks, Moma.
So now we got it. Sick. I can pretend to be Iris. I already know where she's gonna go with this. Also, I'll show you the thing here, because I guess we've seen Iris now. So this was Iris. This is her. She's the idol. She has like a few different names. Her actual name is Iris. Her stage name is Aset, but she has like a second stage name called Tessa that her fans call her by. I don't understand the Tessa part. And then this is Iris from before. So that's what the figurine is of this version when she was 18. So just yeah. You were right, actually. I didn't even put that together. And now I already know, I literally already know what Mizuki's gonna do. She's gonna put on the thing and she's gonna call Ota. And she's gonna say, "Hey Ota, can you look for a balloon for me?" We're in Golden Yokucho. There was a shootout at this place in the first game. It's marble.
No balloons here.
Mama at Marble may have information.
Yeah, good idea. I'll ask her.
Mama is definitely a character. I wonder if Mama looks any different, but I doubt it. Nope, Mama looks exactly the same. And she is still rubbing her, as she calls them,
don't have to tell me.
milky balls.
Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park, right?
Wow, information gets to you fast.
I know when to make things quick and when to take my time.
Awesome. What's going on in Mama's head here?
I've got a riddle for you. If you get it right, drinks on me.
Okay.
What happens when you get rough with a fuzzy navel?
What? Okay, so I guess I didn't get it right. I had no...
It spills, honey.
Okay. Sure. Am I dumb? I thought a navel was like your... Oh, your belly button. I don't know why I always think it's your fucking... has something to do with your nose. Now it's even more gross. It's, talk about fucking belly... You know what? It's fine. Let's just...
Hey, have you seen any red and blue balloons?
I haven't, but I can ask the Milky Balls.
Okay, see, I wasn't making it up.
Mighty Balls, who is the biggest liar in the world?
Date.
Those bags that say tear here. Oh, absolutely right. What is with
Actually
that?
real.
Who cares about that?
That is totally unrelated.
But she's right.
Sorry, that was my heart screaming out to be heard.
I don't need to hear your heart screaming right now.
Now, let's try this for real. Oh, balls, the great and powerful.
Jesus.
Please find something for me. Where are the red and blue balloons?
One's in Iowa, and we already know.
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides.
So inside the shrine.
You'll find it there.
So now we know where two of them are. Yes!
Woo! Did that work?
Thanks, Mama.
I thought I told you about my great and powerful balls. After I plucked these out, I filled them with silicone.
Oh, that's why there are two.
She is clearly joking.
Definitely.
Yeah, I have a little nugget of information regarding Horadori.
You have dirt on Chikara?
The most pungent of dirt always makes its way to my nose.
So what information do you have?
Chikara was a devoted believer of a
Yeah, we
new
already
their
knew
dirt
this.
is quite fragrant indeed. Anyway, he really believed in the simulation theory.
Yeah, we know.
The mark of a percent is the only sign of the creator.
The one with the mark is the one who created this world.
They intentionally abandoned their memories so they could voyage through this world of lies.
Which is why we worship the one with the sign. The percent.
What was that?
Part of their new scripture, I suppose. Smells fishy if you ask me.
No fishier than you.
Whoa, what the fuck's that supposed to
Sign
mean?
of percent.
That I don't know, but I have a feeling it has to do with the case. You know, the percent sign is two circles separated by a line.
Cut in half.
If you ask me how that's significant, I couldn't tell you.
Well, it could be about the chakra that Tokiko was talking about, how it's a point that's tethered between each other.
But this order of percent must be involved in all this
They
somehow.
both are. Knives and the order of percent are both involved in it. Come on, we know this. There's no way they aren't. You dumb fuck.
Well, I guess we should head to Ikume Shrine.
You actually believed her?
Not necessarily, but it's something.
Something, huh?
Thanks, Mama. That was a big help.
I don't know how any of that information helped you, but if it did, that's great. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Okay, and then we'll go to the harbor and Misatan. Before we go to the places where apparently the balloons are. Is Gen here this time? He is actually this time. This man who I, for whatever reason, should 100% trust, but I don't.
No balloons here.
No, but there is someone who looks like they might give out balloons.
That's fucked up.
It's Genny.
Perhaps he knows something.
What a coincidence running into you here. What's up?
What's up with the music change?
Well, so these balloons might lead to a break in the case.
And finding them would help with arresting the culprit.
Probably.
This is my favorite spot. I came to look at the ocean.
Ah, yes.
Looking at the horizon really calms me down.
Oh, you don't
How
say.
long have you been here?
Since about 8 in the morning.
Don't you need to open for lunch today?
No, I don't really feel up for it today. I'll open it for dinner only.
Shouldn't you take running a restaurant a little more seriously?
But I'm exactly that. Serious. I don't want to serve food to my customers when I'm not at my best. Cooking is a serious affair. I don't want to be like Ota, cooking some half-assed meals.
Based. I'm always here for Oda hate.
No, I don't know about any balloons.
Gen just sounds so suspicious.
Sorry I can't be of any help.
No, you don't have to apologize. Well, ringing any bells?
Mizuki, look.
Uh-oh.
As you can tell, his temperature is rising rapidly.
We got
Oh,
something.
no. I'm making him horny.
Don't think it's
You
that.
don't have the sex appeal for that, Mizuki.
Okay, that was also uncalled for.
I am not gonna take that from you, Aiba.
The point is, Gen is agitated, though I cannot determine exactly why.
I'm telling you, he had bodies in his freezer. It doesn't necessarily mean he is the culprit, but he's involved. Hiya! Wow.
Picked up. But, fine. If you say so.
On all accounts, Gen has been a good man, but it's because of the freezer.
It seemed like he was talking to someone.
Who?
Unknown.
It looks like we're gonna be syncing with him at some point, so.
There is something off about Gen.
Yeah, he's not his usual self. Do you think he's a different person?
Meaning?
Someone else wearing a Gen mask.
I don't think so.
Well, not that that is impossible, but...
He has kind of a huge physique. Yeah, his face is fucked up too. That's definitely him.
Can't be.
Gen.
I mean, why do you think he wears the mask? Yes, I am finally back.
What is it? Why are you staring at me?
Let me see the face, brother.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I can tell what you're thinking.
You're a hideous creature.
You don't think my face is monstrous, do you?
No.
I've felt this way before. That touch.
From who?
I was born with a crooked skeleton. My
Hmm.
muscles and my skin are different from regular people. I got picked on since I was a kid. People hated me, insulted me, threw rocks, spit on me. That was just life. Normal. But she...
Amame, yeah. Amame's a good woman.
Aren't you afraid?
I'm an Amame lover.
Aren't I disgusting?
Yes!
No.
Very!
I think you're charming, if anything. And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else.
I think it could be referred to both of us. Because I have been gone for a long time.
That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours, too. The way you look. All of it.
Amame.
Amame, she's exploding with the heat of a million suns.
I told you this is how I was born, right? But I wasn't supposed to look like this. This was a result of genome experiments. In
Okay.
the name of youth and eternal life. At the hands of Chikara Horodori.
Okay. Okay, so Gen was also experimented on. Okay. Dude, I gotta change my Twitch name and like soon.
No.
I gotta change it to like something with my name in it.
You asked me about him earlier. That's why I hesitated to answer. I couldn't say anything. The terrible memories. I'm sorry I had to tell you all of this. You can forget it, really. Well, see ya.
Okay, this is the thing. I don't think Gen is the killer at all. One, because he was there with at the explosion.
Should you not pursue him?
I just think that he has to be involved, and it has to do with this freezer. And no, I don't really like my username. I literally...
He knows about Chikara.
It was my name of my hunter pet in World of Warcraft, like, forever ago. I don't mind it. It's just, like, I don't know.
I know, but...
It's weird. I'm just... Even in, like, games and stuff, like, calling people by
gotta get my
usernames
head
is always
straight.
odd to me. I always prefer to call people by names, and, like, likewise, I always feel weird. I know, Jane, that's what I was thinking. I was literally worried for a long time about changing it. If I would, I don't know, maybe I'll just ride with it. It's been this for so long. It's just that this is the only account I have that's like not in line with any other account. I don't have any other accounts that use this name anymore, but...
Yeah, I'll still look, but there's a lot of thoughts I have to keep in my head now.
Okay, so now we need to go to Misatan. Hopefully we find the location of the third balloon. Maybe we finally see Shoma. Because we know we ain't gonna see, what's his name? Because he got fucking chopped in half.
Why is there a police officer here? Unknown, but I see a balloon over there.
Yeah, but it's red, but is it blue on the other side?
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
It is not. It's just a red balloon.
This isn't one of Terror's balloons.
We got baited.
I suppose not. This is all red.
Yeah, sorry to say, it's not the real deal.
My wife!
Boss.
Iba told me about Terror's challenge. He thinks he can play with us like this. I don't think Terror's balloons are here. How are you doing on your end? Find any yet?
Nope, haven't found any yet.
Slacking off on the job, huh?
Oh,
I'm telling you, her boobs move randomly. I didn't want to say this,
like I'm
but I
looking
swear
for
to
a
God
lost
they
TV
move just
remote on my
randomly,
couch or
and I think they do it
something.
on purpose. These devs know damn well what they're doing. Asking for a
You're
raise
only
too.
18. What do you need more money for?
I've had my eye on a bunch of stuff.
Clothes, handbags, grenades, etc.
You really think now is the best time to be asking me for a raise?
You're goddamn right. When would a better time
Talk to
be?
me after the case. I got called here because of a particularly troublesome coworker.
Ryuki?
Ryuki.
Yeah, of course he would come
was
here.
too gung-ho and ended up
I'm telling you,
making a
look, he
huge
just moved
mistake.
again!
Ryuki found out about the whole balloon thing from Tama.
I love Tama.
He came to this amusement park to investigate. Some part-timer was working here, dressed up in an Rabbit costume. He was apparently tying balloons to the fence. When Ryuki saw that...
He spazzed out. Oh no.
Stop right there!
Oh my god!
He shouted at him to get his attention, but I guess the guy didn't hear. There was a paper bag at the mascot's feet. Later, we found out it had scissors in it for cutting the strings of the balloons. But when the guy reached down into the bag, Ryuki must have thought it was a weapon.
Jesus Christ, Ryuki!
He shot him?
Yeah, a police officer shooting at a civilian. It's unprecedented.
And now we just have a red balloon to remind us.
This is going to be a real scandal.
God, Ryuki really is just conked.
About the shooting.
I cannot apologize enough. This was my mistake. I wasn't paying enough attention. What? Dismissal, but...
Dude, I'm telling you, her boobs just clapped again.
He's young and inexperienced, but he's an excellent agent.
I have read CSM, yeah.
Can we please reconsider?
I did in fact read all of it a little bit ago.
That's
probably about
surprising.
2 months ago.
I didn't expect that coming from Boss.
Before the anime started.
Of course, that may not be literally what was said. All that was in a dream, after all.
Her perception of what she said.
Luckily, the part-timer wasn't hit.
Okay, so Ryuki missed.
The bullet went through his suit, but it didn't hit his body.
Okay, so he hit him but also missed.
He's getting interrogated at HQ. I saw him earlier. The man looked unstable. I just hope he doesn't do anything stupid. The guy in the suit was listening to music. He had his earbuds in. That's why he couldn't hear Ryuki.
Typical AirPod user.
HQ closed off the park. They came up with some stupid reason, like they found something dangerous on the grounds or something. The higher-ups are in a frenzy working on a cover-up. And unfortunately, that means me too.
That's what I'm wondering.
He only just started putting them up. He was going to put up more, but that's when Ryuki came.
What if the person in the costume actually was doing some bad shit though? And inadvertently Ryuki stopped them? Like maybe they were gonna put up a double-colored balloon. You never know.
I need to clean up this mess. Then yell at some people, then do my best brown-nosing. I've got a long day of diplomacy ahead of me, so I'm gonna get going. Good luck with the rest of the investigation.
There you go, I just finished my water for
Is
you.
Ryuki gonna be okay?
There is no point in thinking about him now. Let's go, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, now we actually go to the place where the balloons are supposed to be. Now, when he said 3 balloons, I'm assuming he did not mean the one that we already found. And are we actually going to see a balloon at Ikume? They said it was inside where the immortality fruit is, which would be in here.
You see? No balloons here.
But Mama said...
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides.
I trust her mystical precognition as far as I can throw her.
Okay, Aiba.
What's the fruit of immortality anyway?
It was in the first game.
Tsukijiku no Kaku.
You know it?
No, I don't. I just know the
Yes.
name.
I have heard of it before. It is said that eating it will grant you youth and eternal life. Many believe it is a Tachibana orange.
Wow.
It is an object of worship at this shrine.
Wow. The fruit of immortality.
It's in here. Of course.
Hey, wait! There it is. There it is! The balloon!
And we're gone. Nice run, Mizuki. Really running with some furor there.
You're correct. This is a red and blue balloon.
See, I told you!
How did Mama know?
Doesn't matter to me.
It should.
Let's try
Yeah.
popping it. It looks like there's something in there. Like the one at Yoyagi Park. Let's
Just a
do it.
middle finger drawing. It's like a love letter to Tama. That's what I'd do. Tama, I really like you. Hello. Still think there's got to be a better method than whacking it with a pipe, but... 3, I think it said on it.
3?
What does it say on the back?
Indig.
Okay, let me start writing these down. So. Okay. Okay.
3 and Indig. We cannot currently decode this message.
Oh, you know what it is? That's what it's gonna be. That's what the crosses were for. I can almost guarantee it. There's gonna be 3 of these, and that's what the crosses were for. It's gonna read like this, and then like this. I will bet my life on it that that's what those crosses were for, because they didn't add up to anything before. Yeah, I think that's what the cross arrows were for, Jane. I'll bet my life on it. Because if you were to... I'll do one of my famous paint drawings here. Let me do this here. Paint, and then show this. And then let me actually... This looks terrible, but I'm not resizing it because it'll fuck up the window. But basically, you know, if you had, like, one box here, one box here, and then one box here. And if you had 2 letters, like... And then this was like this, and then... And then like, I don't know, something like this. And if you read it like this... Obviously this wouldn't make sense because of this, but, you know, it'd be like hell is hot, you know? Obviously I messed up with the, this part here, but... Hundo P, that's what it was for. Also, let me switch to this. This is what my little notes are. If you want to take a look real quick. I've basically just been writing stuff down, so if we've been watching, it doesn't really mean anything, but... Okay. Let's go get the other balloon. We're probably gonna have to end up doing a Somnium scan with Gen. Good old Genny. Because he clearly knows stuff he's not letting on. There's another game that I want to play here too soon called Immortality.
Nothing.
I saw it at the Game
Just-
Awards and it looked really cool.
This really takes me back.
I don't know anything about it, but it sounded really cool. It sounded like the game Her Story, if you've ever
But
played it.
Now's not the time for reminiscing.
I heard
We
people
need
say it
to
was
find
good.
balloons.
Although I'm probably going to be playing Elden Ring next in the time that I have in school. Oh, there it is. Found it.
Look, over there.
No doubt about it. That is one of Terra's balloons.
How'd they get up there?
Like Leanne said.
But it is high out of reach.
It's fine. I got it.
A little bit of a climber. A little bit of an ice climber here. Or is Mizuki just going to throw her bat, or her thing? Or is she going to hit the tree? There's like a million things you can do here. Okay, well. I literally just bought it on the Steam sale. I'm going to be playing it after this game. I am excited. I played Sekiro earlier this year, so that's like the only other like Souls-like game I've played. Hopefully it's a good one. Unra. And this is 2.
Why did you pop it in midair?
So then let me think here. If I do this... Sorry, I'm going to fix my little paint thing here. So then, if this is like this... Switch to the brushes. This like You can't see this, I know. It'll make sense in a little bit. Boom. I-N-D-G. This is number 2.
Don't sweat the details.
Well, in any case, you did reveal what was inside the balloon.
Yeah.
Flip it over.
2.
And on the back?
UNRA. Unra. So we already know it says rain, because that's what the last word's gonna be.
No way. Terror is a pervert.
What?
Yup.
Unra? Clearly it's a code for undergarments. Terror is a panty thief.
Good man.
The one at the shrine said 3.
And on the back it said Indig.
It is still indecipherable to me.
Okay, Aiba, I'm sorry. You're supposed to be like some super AI. I'm a little brainlet here, and if I can put this together, you should be able to. Come on, girl. Figure it out. Do-do-do-do. No good. No one saw anything. With that settled, we left. Oh, that's the other thing. Oh, the nurse. She's here.
Hello.
The MILF. This is the plan for games going forward. There's 3 games after this one that I'm going to play on stream, and I don't know what the timeline's going to be like because of school. I'll have to determine the order of them, but Elden Ring is next for sure. I have Yumineko Project installed, which I want to play, but that shit is going to be long. So we'll see about that. It should be fine as long as I'm on top of my schoolwork. And I shouldn't say Umineko Project, just the game, Yumineko. It's just the one I have downloaded. And Immortality are the 3 games I want to play next.
It's a nurse.
On stream. It's a nurse? It's a baddie, bro.
Good day. Are you here about Chikara? I saw on the news that a corpse was found. That makes the whole thing even more baffling.
What do you mean?
I had always thought Jin Furue's disease had something to do with his murder.
Hmm.
He had half-body tumors.
Whoa, where's this coming from? Apparently, Jin Furue had I'm gonna put this in quotes, half-body tumors. I'm too used to the non-American spelling of tumors.
It's a rare disease that causes tumors to develop only on one half of the body.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, Higurashi was like 120, 130 hours. I imagine that Yumineko is gonna be longer, because I think I heard people say. So that's what I was saying, like I need to have like some kind of preparation for it. I need to at least make sure that my schedule is going to be relatively open, that I can play at like a consistent pace, because I don't want to have a break like I did when I was playing Higurashi, although that was
organs, skin, bones,
extraneous issues.
I don't remember which side of the body it was for him, but I always thought his murder had to do with the disease somehow. But Chikara doesn't fit into that at all.
I remember. Chikara's right side that was found at Sakuba High had all the innards removed.
That wasn't reported by the press.
We know that.
But how does it all fit together?
It had the innards removed. Again, like I wonder if they made a copy of Chikara and harvested the organs out of it. I'm telling you, man, my clone theory with this game is on base. They're doing some weird organ harvesting clone shit. There's a reason why the innards were harvested. It wasn't just to make it so there was a cavity so that it could hold up onto this. Because if he had like an issue with one half of his body with his organs, to be fair though, I don't know why they wouldn't just clone Jin. They wouldn't need to clone Chikara for that.
The nurse may have just given us a vital clue.
God, she's such a good woman.
Oh, Romeo, Romeo.
I'm right here.
Art thou, Romeo?
I'm right here.
Because that's what Mom and Dad named me.
Oh.
She appears to be in a theater group or something.
Yikes.
Whoa, Mizuki.
I didn't see anyone. I just got here moments ago.
I see.
If no one saw them, they must have snuck in at night. The security here is pretty bad. It hasn't improved any over the years.
Indeed.
But that is how Mr. Chieda wants it. This isn't a prison. We don't need cameras.
He's mad sus too.
If only we did. That awful incident all those years ago could have been avoided.
The kid.
What incident?
The kid that got abducted.
Child.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've heard of a child going missing from ION.
Uru Somazuki, a 6-year-old, went missing one day. Whether it was kidnapping or an accident, no one has any clue.
Yeah,
And
so
he
this kid's
still
gonna
has
be
not been found.
important to this. I mean, Somazuki, not Sonazuki. This kid's gonna come back up again. They don't just drop names like this for no reason. Okay.
It was a distressing event.
If they had cameras, maybe it could have been prevented. Even after that tragedy, Mr. Chieda still refuses to upgrade the security around here. I don't know what he's thinking.
Clearly doesn't have good intentions, I'll tell you that.
There is much to think about. We need to find all the balloons.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
But where are we gonna go? We still need to find the last one. You silly. Okay? Say less, Mizuki. Jeez, I thought it was a moped. Never mind, you got jet engine thrusters on the back of it.
Ugh, the sun is already setting. What do we do?
Dude, she's going.
Calm down, Mizuki.
We're gonna get a phone call here.
To drive while agitated.
It's fine. At this speed, falling wouldn't even hurt me.
But the bike could break. It was provided to you by Abyss. If you damage company property like that, it will come out of your salary.
Ugh.
No phone call. I thought we were gonna get called there. Or maybe. Here we go, we slowed
Good
down.
girl.
How nice of you, Iba. See, I knew it. Come on.
Mizuki, it's from Boss.
Oh, I love Boss with all my heart.
Hey, Mizuki. I got a call from HQ. There was a report of someone spotting a balloon in the warehouse district in Ariake.
That's where Sosajima was driving towards in the past. I remember
Head
that.
there right away?
Wait, but I was there already.
Oh, wait, that's the Harbor Warehouse District. Never
I
mind.
didn't see any balloons.
You must have missed
Ganny.
it. They said they saw it around 8:30 a.m.
8:30 a.m.
And we were there at like
Anyway,
8,
I'm counting
right?
on you.
Or some shit. Maybe
If the
Gen
balloon
came there
was
and took it.
8:30 a.m.
And it was gone by the time we got there.
And Gen told us he was there by 8 a.m.
Must mean
Someone took it.
And we know who that someone
would have
is.
done that?
Could it be?
I think we know who it is. That's right. It's Gen. Open up that fucking freezer in the back, you fuck. I know there's bodies in there. Open it, Mizuki, right now.
Gen!
Hey, you can't just barge into the kitchen like that.
Just listen, please. Gen, are you hiding something from me?
Uh-oh, did you find out I've been using frog meat?
Cut the shit. I'm searching your place.
Oh.
Stop, hey, come on. My customers are going to be freaked out if they see you rummaging around here. You can't be touching things in the kitchen, it's unsanitary.
I'm not going in the
And
kitchen.
On top of that, boy, I hate to have to ask this, but do you have a warrant?
Oh, dude, I knew he was gonna hit us with this. Fuck you, Gen, you motherfucker.
Mizuki.
Sorry.
I know.
Apologies.
There's a way to search without touching anything.
Right.
Look in the freezer, bro.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Gen, my man, I thought you were a
There
good
was
man.
report of
Who you
someone
covering
seeing the
for?
balloon
You're getting
at around
blackmailed or
8:30
something.
a.m. at the warehouse district. You said you were there around 8
8.
a.m. Gen. You must have seen it.
I'm telling you. He's up to something no good, and now he's all quiet. He's quiet.
Sorry, I can't do that.
Sorry, I can't do
I've
that.
dedicated my life to cooking.
Oh
unlike Oda Matsushita.
Why
Based,
do you
I hate Oda
him
too.
so much?
How would you feel if there was an excellent sharp knife just sitting there, rusting away because no one was caring for it? It's like that.
So he's saying Oda does have talent, he's just squandering
What
it.
do you mean? I don't want anything.
Okay, say less. Look on the x-ray. Oh, look!
There it is.
There it is. Condoms. Oh, I mean a balloon, sorry.
Popped balloon. But X-ray will not reveal the color. It could be a coincidence.
It's not.
Hey, what are you...
Shut up. What is this? Why did you lie? Actually, I need you to answer me. There should have been a piece of paper in the balloon. Where is it?
It's in my ass.
Are you really not gonna tell me? Then you're coming with me. Or I can have the cops bust in here and close you down for the day to search every inch of this
The
place.
paper is in my ass.
Which do you prefer?
Gen is definitely in some fucking trouble. Take off the mask. I want to see it. There's no way we go the whole game without seeing his face. I want to see it. Thank you, thank you. God, he's a beefcake, though. It's one
Why
big
did
lad.
he lie?
That's what I'm gonna sink into him to find out.
Well, you may not discover exactly why during the sync.
But I can still get valuable information.
Okay, Pewter, tell me how long the time limit is, thank you.
Ah, you mean what the piece of paper in the balloon said?
Yeah, exactly.
Say it, Pewter. Say the line or I won't know how long I have. Pewter, please, quick.
Mizuki, before you start, I'll say one thing.
I know. I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I've heard it so many times I can hear it in my sleep.
Well, technically...
Let's just get started.
Oh, good woman, Mizuki.
Ready?
Took the words right out of my mouth.
And let's begin.
And he just farts into the mic. Oh, thank you, Pewter. Thank you for ripping ass. Whee! It's Brahmin. Brockhampton Ramen. Yes.
This is Brahmin.
Thank you.
This is a small place. Finding what we need should go quick.
I would not be so sure. You can never anticipate what might happen in
Open
Somnia.
the fucking freezer
Anyway,
right
what is
off the
that
bat.
You're doing there?
Oh damn, Iba.
Salmon. I am imitating the rugged salmon of the Sea of Okhotsk.
That's how you say that? That's gotta be Russian. There's no way that's not Russian.
But why?
We are here to investigate Gen. He has been acting fishy lately.
Well done, Iba.
Ha ha, very clever.
Shall we begin?
So we're just not gonna acknowledge that, huh?
Somnium scan. Activate.
The first place I want to go is the freezer. Iba is 100% sane. She's the most sane person. Whoa. Be Kaisen? Jujutsu Kaisen novel. Or volume. He's just reading it here. Oh, Mame! My wife! Have a lot of them in this game. Gen definitely knows something about the last clue, where it was hidden, what was written on it. Find out the critical info. Thank you, thank you.
Guess we should look around the place first.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me. It's the fucking freezer. Not yet. I know we're gonna have to go in there.
Let's see. By incorporating
Oh, it's a balloon.
different flavors, a patron will be able to enjoy this same cuisine multiple times. The angle of the knife can change the flavor, texture, appearance. For intestine stew...
Wow, Genny. He sure studies cooking hard.
Love how they're just like, oh, Genny, haha, what a great guy. Lied about a murder investigation. Great guy, though.
You can tell how serious he is about being a chef.
Which explains why it tastes so
The
good.
distorted Brahmin music is a little bit ominous here. Oh my god, we just advanced like crazy. Wow. Win the cooking battle? Oh, you're getting... Unironically? You're getting cooked. Oh, it's Komeiji. It's Steve from Minecraft. I remember when I saw you cut in half.
What is this?
Komeiji's voice. TV? Or maybe the radio?
Let's look.
Why did it say I'm offline? Am I offline? Wait, am I still online? Why did my Chatterino just say I'm offline? I'm definitely not. I can see my own stream. I'm definitely not. Thank you. Let me see. Okay, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm definitely still here. Thank you, Chatterino, for scaring me, thinking I...
Something's happening over there.
Blackout!
Iba, you okay? What happened?
What? The floor!
We're gonna be on the cooking show.
Now returning back to us, our mysterious Super Chef A!
Yes!
The pride of our culinary academy, Super Chef A!
What?
Super Chef A? Iba?
This episode's battle shall be A versus Gen.
Oh.
Our panel of gourmet dining expert judges tonight shall be Matsushita
I
Diner's
hate
very
Oda.
own Ota Matsushita to provide commentary.
And why is it old version of
I'm
Oda?
looking forward to tasting Super Chef A's dishes, but the other contestant tonight has a chance to finally impress me.
Before we've even gotten started, Oda is already trying to get under Gen's skin. He is known for his brutal honesty.
I don't think that's what Oda's known
Our
for.
second judge for this evening shall be...
If one of them is a Mame, this is rigged.
The beautiful
Okay.
Amame Doi from the fine-made cafe establishment, Sunfish Pocket.
I love Amame, but she's gonna betray me. Yeah, she's so
Hey
biased.
now, you're the judge. You can't play favorites.
It's fine. I'll be fair and square.
Let's get a comment from both of the contestants. First, Gen Ishiyagane.
I don't take cooking lightly.
One sec, I'll be right back. I think there's food, and I'm hungry. One sec. Whoa. I'm back, and I have a cinnamon bun.
Oh, you can sense his passion burning like spicy Korean cuisine. Next is Super Chef A. Tell us what's going through your mind right now.
Not much.
Okay, we're almost ready to begin this showdown.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's the first thing I've eaten in a long time. I'm very hungry, and it's quite good.
A cook-off with Gen?
If you win, can you unlock his mental lock?
Even if that was the case, I've never cooked before.
You're a high-tech artificial intelligence. You can do this.
I can?
Yes, if you train.
Train?
We can use the timing from earlier to shorten any amount of time down to 1 second.
Well, true. But even a few hours of practice will not be enough.
I said any amount of time.
Mizuki, don't tell me. What are you thinking?
10,000 years.
Thinking about training.
Are you serious? Please, tell me you are joking.
Let's begin the training.
Seriously?
Awesome. Let's go, Iba. She's the GOAT!
You call yourself an AI and that's all you can do? Do it again!
Yes, Chef. Sorry, Chef.
Okay.
You dare challenge me to a battle of culinary prowess? Pathetic.
Yes. I've created a monster! A cooking monster!
Let's
Bring it
go.
on, Gen Ishiagane.
Wow, look at that passion. You can cut the tension in the air with a butter knife. Please introduce the theme.
This battle's theme is a multi-course meal for our judge.
Chefs, battle!
Tonight is the night we reveal the fruits of our cooking labor.
How is that a theme?
What will you make first?
A salad. Fiber is an important part of a healthy diet. With my culinary inspiration backed by dedicated training, I can do anything. Let's cook.
Okay.
Witness my superior cooking technique.
What is she doing?
She must be making some kind of salad.
Wow, she threw the ingredients into the air.
Let's go, Iba.
And she jumped after them.
Good thing this stadium is so enormous.
The vegetables are getting sliced up. I can't even explain what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I just noticed this is the stadium with Jen's body. I'm a little bit worried.
By slicing the vegetables high in the air, she's incorporating fresh air into the texture and flavor.
This is literally just a Food Wars episode now.
Incredible. The super samurai Chef A is closing her eyes now.
She sees the food with her heart.
Let's go!
What? She didn't cut anything.
No, look.
A spiny lobster. The passion, the pride.
It's a symbol of her dedication to win this battle.
What a crazy dish.
Iba, what was that?
Cooking is an invitation to taste and see with your mouth. Spiny lobsters are yummy.
I see. It sure looks impressive.
Huh?
An eyeball, yes!
Spiny lobster salad. Done.
Looks good.
Chef A, what a natural. Her first dish is complete.
Looks like a solid dish.
What's happening on the challenger side?
Stone pot bibimbap? That's a bit heavy for an appetizer.
No, this is bibimbap salad. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
Which is why you chose such a colorful salad.
And the egg on top is an accent? As much as I hate to admit it, it's clear plenty of thought went into this.
What's next on the menu for Gen Ishiagane's side?
The main course.
It's looking pretty good.
Who do you think you're talking to?
The main
I did
course is
not
going to be
endure
half
that
of a
training
body.
For nothing.
What are you making next?
My main course. Meat. I will bare my soul
Let's
with this dish.
go! I'm literally going to cook him right now. Get ready. It's going to be fast. Don't blink. Oh, I actually am choking really hard because I'm thinking about it too much. I need to just do it instead of
Witness
thinking.
my superior cooking technique.
Now, Super Chef A bearing her soul.
Looks like steak.
A steak? Kind of a simple meat dish for her main, no?
Miss Super Chef A. I'm sure she has some plans for that meat.
I see. Let's take a look.
Literally just Master Chef here.
The meat is up in the air.
She's instantly resting the meat after cooking it. It's a high-level technique.
I don't know if that's high
And
level.
now Super Chef A has taken flight like a hawk.
She's going to salt the meat in the air.
Oh, Salt Bay!
She's salting while spinning.
This is the most dumb fucking game.
Why is she doing this?
I don't know. It's beyond comprehension.
Now Super Salty Chef A has returned to the ground before
I'm
the
so
meat.
hungry right now. Holy shit.
Wow, she's blowing onto the gas stove and
She's
creating
searing
a
it.
pillar of fire.
Hellish medium rare.
By cooking at a high temperature, she's going to trap in the juices.
Stay cooked over the fire of Hades.
I can't wait to try it.
I am
What are the
so
chicken
hungry.
wings around the steak for?
It imitates the beautiful legs of an insect.
Eva, are you trying to lose?
The aesthetics of food is just as important as flavor.
Jesus.
Okay, if you really think so, you do you.
That's...
An
My
eyeball.
elegant steak meal is complete.
It looks good.
Our fantastical fantasy Super Chef A has completed her second course.
Yes!
Meanwhile, on the Gen side...
Is that fish?
Amame deserves to be free.
This guy's just playing to the
I
one
want
judge.
her
He
to
knows
be
it's going to be a hung
herself.
jury.
Yes, free as a fish, swimming in the vastness of the ocean blue.
Steak versus fish. This could be what breaks this stalemate.
Fish. Are we gonna be okay?
Worry not, my little kitten.
Okay, she's a Discord moderator.
Did you not see how much training I accomplished?
I feel like this persona of yours is getting weirder and weirder every time I talk to you.
The time limit is almost upon us. The next dish will be the last.
I'm making dessert, of course.
The finishing touch will be dessert.
Let's
Mine
get
will be
it.
the best.
Okay, I gotta feel it this time. Whew. Let me stretch out here. Input quickly. Fuck, I'm trolling. Boom.
Witness my superior.
Yep, we heard it.
Super Chef A finale. What will she make?
Just spits in it.
Dessert.
The Super Chef Miracle Whipper. She's whipping like no one I've ever seen before.
Whipping is all about the speed.
Wow, what's this? She's going so fast it's creating a pillar of light.
This is so dumb. It's
She's
unbelievable.
throwing strawberries into the light.
The sky is sucking up the strawberries.
Wow, what is happening? Super Chef A, queen of all, has been absorbed into the pillar of light.
The queen will now challenge the gods themselves.
What is going on here?
We've gone through a whole story arc here. What am I watching? Is it? What is it? Challenge against the gods.
Super Chef A of the sky has returned from the
Is it-
heavens.
Have the gods forgiven her hubris?
The god Chef A is holding a cake.
It's a cake. I thought it was
What?
pancakes.
You can't even see the top.
By challenging
I got an achievement. Oh, perfect. Sorry, I just was reading
she
it.
created a cake tower of Babel.
The most insane dessert mankind has ever seen.
Even the
True.
gods are amazed by this dessert.
I think you're taking this way too far.
Is this
Oh, an eyeball.
god cake? Served.
How do you even eat this?
Now, Ultimate Chef A has completed all her dishes.
Can that dessert be defeated?
Let's check out Gen's side.
Donuts.
Donuts?
Amame deserves love. Forever and always.
Bro, just confess
The
already.
idea here must be that everyone, young and old, male and female, loves donuts.
I remember back in the day, people would line up for hours to get good donuts.
Donuts are pretty fucking
This
good.
looks promising. Both contestants have finished.
I'm a
Now
literal
is the
god.
time for judgment.
I will judge which 3-course meal is the best for me.
I wonder which one you're gonna pick. The one we made or the one that was tailor-made to you.
Oh, yeah, that was the theme. Iba, are we okay?
It should be fine.
I hope so.
Judgment time. Please
It's
judge
Judgment
the
Day.
shocking superstar Super Chef A's dishes first.
Oh, there's magically 2 of them. Okay.
This is good!
We're gonna get some Food Wars shit
This
here in a
lobster
second.
is a work of art!
The lobster is
Guys
cooked
just painting the underside of the desk.
This is good! It almost tastes like it's alive.
What do you mean by that?
It's so good, I can't tell if I'm eating or if I'm being eaten. My senses
Guy
have
is literally
inverted
just-
from the flavor.
He's just
That
blasting.
didn't clear it up.
It's nice and juicy.
Okay, we just have 2 cakes that go to heaven.
This is good. This
I
cake
hate
is going
Otis
to
so
take
much.
me to heaven.
She literally did that.
The sweetness is just right.
And the challenger, Gen's cooking.
Bibimbap salad. I hate to admit it, but this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's good.
The fish is perfect. You can taste the freedom in the flavor.
The fish is so good too.
And this donut, you can taste the spirit of it. It's a flavor unlike any other.
Yeah, it's good.
Wow, the lexicon.
I was
on
about
her.
to say.
A simple
Mama.
"it's good" is all she had to say.
Because it's good.
In any case, who will be
Ugh,
decided
Samame
the
really
winner?
has a
This
Do you think you're gonna
verbose
win?
vocabulary, can't speak.
I hate
vocabulary.
to say this after all that, but is this even going to uncover Gen's secret?
Let's head to the results. Please.
The winner of this cooking battle is
Boom. Boom.
Super Chef A!
It's too easy. Come on, it wasn't even close.
Yes, we did it! Really?
Why?
That's right. In the slammer, dumb fuck. Won the cooking battle convincingly. Yeah. Get used to it, champ.
Huh? Gen went into the cage.
He locked himself up after being rejected by Amame.
So you shouldn't have won?
No, the mental lock is unlocked.
Mhm.
We are certainly closer to his true heart.
So you're saying Amame
Gen
turned
put
his ass
all of
down.
his passion for Amame into his meals.
Let's investigate the dishes.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Okay, we lost a lot of time on that. That's the donuts. Wouldn't we want to do it in order, though? Let's look at this first.
This is Gen's.
I didn't mean to do that. It's Amame.
Do you know what was missing from Genny's dishes?
What? It appears there was a specific reason Gen lost. Perhaps Gen doesn't feel a particular way about Amame after all.
No, that's not true. Genny is always thinking about me.
What was missing was...
Don't you want to find out more about Gen?
But he's trapped in his cage.
What about his
Right.
Okay, so we have to go to his dishes. I see.
bibimbap salad?
Ota said the egg was important.
Let's fucking eat it.
Yes. Let me taste it.
Yes. I see. Oh god.
I am sure you're well aware, Game, but you are the result of genetic modification. You were birthed from an egg that had its genome altered.
So he's parentless.
In the course of researching eternal life. But this resulted in extreme changes in your bone structure. Your epidermis is also abnormally hard. Closer to rock than human skin.
So that's why he was able to block that shit.
You are a failed experiment. Pitiful, really.
Okay, tough. We don't like to hear that.
I was born into this cruel world looking like this, but I don't resent Chikara. Not really. Maybe it's more accurate to say that I've lost all emotion. Happiness, joy. It's all gone gray. This is just my reality. It's how I live every single day. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
Okay.
That's terrible. Chikara Horadori is an awful man.
Yeah, he's definitely not good from all accounts of everything we've seen in this game so far.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Oh, I can do it, trust me.
This is Gen's fish. I will try it.
Yes. I see. Memory.
Hey! What are you looking at?
Nothing.
What's with that mask? Why don't you show us your face? Monster! What the hell is with this guy? He's a total freak!
Let me see it.
Fuck off! You'd be better off dead, freak!
Bro, isn't he like made of stone? How could they even punch him without like hurting themselves?
When I was young, there was this kid bullying me. I pushed him and ended up breaking his bones. It's like everyone says. I am a monster. If I stand up for myself, people get hurt.
Nah,
so
fuck 'em.
I just took everything I got. All the
I think what they're gonna lead into and say is that he
beatings.
got blackmailed and he wasn't able to stand up out of fear of hurting the other person or some shit. I think that's where we're going with this.
Amame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
Yes. Very, yes. Yes. Yes, indeed. Very juicy, indeed. Let me run over here.
Gen's donuts.
Oops, I did not mean to click out, and I clicked out somehow.
Let's try them out.
I'm a little bit curious about what it looks like. I mean, it's probably deformed given that we've seen it through the X-ray, but I'm assuming they'll show it to us eventually, but we'll see, I guess.
Oh no, my stroller! What am I gonna do with all this stuff?
They don't? Oh my
You seem
god.
like you could use a hand. Can I help?
Oh, thank you. Yes, could you hold my baby for just 1 second?
I held it too tightly.
Oh, you're hideous! What are you? Don't touch my baby!
Bro, as if your baby would even know what, like, a concept of ugliness is. You dumb...
People avoided me.
Friendly
Pushed
lady.
me away. I was useless in a society like this.
Oh,
It
the
was
key
like I
right
didn't
there
exist.
for the freezer.
Or maybe I'm not allowed to exist, which is why I started living my life in hiding. Amame deserves love, forever and always.
Starting to
Gen
think a
was
lot of the
ostracized
emotion
by society and lives a lonely life.
that he projects towards Amame, he wants projected back at him. This is my, of course, expert opinion.
Hey, Gen! You are surrounded. Come out right now.
The fuck? Why would you?
Your mother is crying over you.
He doesn't have a mother. They said he was born in an egg, you dumb.
Listen to her, please.
Gen! Gen, please, come out! Quit messing around.
You were in on it too.
Mizuki, you
Awesome.
have less than 2 minutes left.
Very
Be
cool.
careful.
All that time was wasted for no
Do
reason.
you know what was missing? What is it?
His self-love. That's what it was. Yep, that's what I'm saying.
Self-love.
Yes. I appreciate the way you care about me, but you can't keep hiding your heart in a cage, Genny. I want you to escape that cage.
I was useless in a society like this. Unneeded.
Do you think I think the same way?
If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings. It's like everyone says, I am a monster.
I never once thought you were a monster, Genny.
Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
Yes.
No, I think you're charming, if anything. And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else. I want you to love yourself more. Do it for me.
So that's what she said that was cut off.
That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours, too. The way you look. All of it.
Amame.
Oh! And he's freed. He's back in Brahmin. Now let me into the fucking freezer, bro.
Oh, I know.
I know there's bodies in
Amame
there.
Never feared me. I do have a place. There are people out there who need me. Not many, but it's enough. My place is here.
I wanted to eat your cooking, Genny.
I remember
His
now.
bowling ball-sized head.
I remember her saying it before.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Okay then.
Frog meat again?
Nope. This is alligator.
Outstanding. Now show me the bodies in your freezer again.
It's really good.
Thank you.
Cool, I freed his heart. Now I need to free the bodies out of his freezer. Again, do you have something to tell me?
I'm glad. I'm really happy. Now let's go back.
I saw them.
We haven't found any clues yet.
They showed the key
Here you go.
on his ass
What?
pocket.
This is on the house.
Oh, thank you. It
Pop
looks
it.
like normal omelet rice.
It's literally a balloon, bro. Are you blind? Well, I'm assuming we're gonna eat it. Yeah, that's my guess, yeah.
Well then, let's eat.
Pop it. It tastes
Alligator meat is
terrible.
surprisingly easy to eat. Huh?
What happened?
Key?
That's...
Oh, the third paper. Oh! Some good audio design there. Gen has to be a good man. There's no way. Holy shit is what it says.
The paper.
That means Gen did have it.
Yes. Now we can go back.
Miss. Thank you.
Miss, there's 12 bodies
I
in
won't
my
lose
freezer.
next time.
Apologies, but you can face Ota next time. I do not want to go through more training.
Oh, Hiva's the goat. Show me the bodies in the freezer again. I know they're in there. So let me do my little thing here. Let me clean this here. It's all good, Jane. I'm basically going to be getting off in a minute here because I have to pack and get ready to go back home. So you will not be missing out on anything. But I will fill you in. Do-do-do-do. Let me show this real quick, because this is the only thing. Assuming that the thing is to be trusted, this is the, Horadori, I'm guessing. Horadori stun underground rain. Whatever that means. Switch back to my thing here. Close it. Mm-hmm. Boom. Mm-hmm. He's gone.
Where's Genny? Abnormal activity was detected in his brain after the sync. It's not anything serious, but Pewter decided to take him to the medical office as a precaution.
Mm-hmm.
Gen's brain is atypical. The nanocables may not have been connected properly.
Is he okay?
Like I said, nothing serious. It's not life-threatening and there shouldn't be any side effects.
Okay, if you say so.
I think the only reason why I was able to figure out the puzzle was just because the, what do you call it? The fact that the cross clue had no answer in the investigation with the Alfrey.
I am curious about that too.
Ain't no way they just leave a little clue like that.
Off until later.
Yeah, before we do anything, let's solve Terror's annoying little puzzle.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
We got our third clue in the Somnium.
Horus stun underground rain.
The pieces of paper in the balloons. One said 1, and on the other side, host.
The one at Iowan said 2, and Unra. And?
Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah.
The one at Ikume Shrine said 3 and Indig, right?
Yeah.
What are these signifying?
If we line up the letters, indigo, underwear, hostess?
Hell yeah.
That's way too many letters. Where are you getting this from?
Oh, I know.
I know you don't know, so don't say anything. You were probably about to say something even worse.
I love the little smirk from Boss there.
Could you two please take this seriously? The letters on the pieces of paper, what do they signify?
Horastun. I'm guessing it's just Horadori Inst. Because if you were to line up 3 to 1, then it would be IN onto ST. Inst. One sec, let me back out of this. I'll open up my paint again. I'm guessing it's just Horadori Institute. That's my guess of what it is, but I do want to... So, it was... HOSTUNRA INDG. So let me open up this here. So we know... Oh, I remember what it was. It was, because if I remember, the initial piece of paper was like this, and it was like, nyeh, nyeh, and there was a gap here, and then it was, nyeh, nyeh. So my guess is it's... And then it would be... this onto this, so if it was like... HOST... Institute... DGHO, though, doesn't really make sense. Horror Institute. I don't know why I'm having a stroke now. Let me see what all the words spell if you do this. So we get Hora, Stun, UNDG, Rain, dun 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 dun, Institute, DG, HO. Now, my guess is it's Horridori Institute Underground. Like, that's what my... Because it's like the only thing that makes sense. Like, this is useless, because this doesn't mean anything at all. Stun doesn't really mean anything. Rain doesn't really mean anything. It's like the only thing that makes sense. I don't know. We're going with this.
Hora, Inst, Undig.
Sorry, let me close that.
Horridori Institute Underground.
Precisely.
Under Horridori Institute of Genetics.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you, I got that puzzle right, but I feel like I did it wrong somehow still. Sync is only a means to gather information for an investigation. Nothing learned in Somnium can be used as evidence. So Ivan and I headed to Horridori Institute of Genetics.
Warrant. We're not letting you in without a warrant.
As expected, we got shooed away. But then I gave the security guard a hard right hook and crushed his jaw, and then... Nah, I didn't. I thought about what Boss told me.
If you cause me one more headache, I'm cutting your pay.
I put my metal pipe away. Looks like we've got to do things the hard, peaceful way. I looked around the building for any way to get in. About halfway around the building...
A back door.
But it was locked, and it looked like there was an alarm on the door. That's when... Oh, it's Leanne.
Well, well, well. I never thought the police would be calling on my skills.
Thank you for your help.
Nah, don't thank me. I'm just doing this for old time's sake.
I was wondering, though, where is this underground room?
Oh, right. Terror's Challenge.
Horridori. Oh, I see. Hora Inst Underground. I see. I'm stupid. I did it wrong, but I got it right. Let me reopen this here. I see how you're supposed to do it now. I don't know if I misremembered how the things were, but I think it's saying that you would do Horridori like this, Institute, and then Underground, and then this would be... I don't think this actually means anything here, but... Does this spell anything at all? No, it doesn't. Okay, but I see. So, I'm guessing that one of them is just gibberish, because if you do read it this way, I see. So if you were... I know this is disgusting, because I've made it look terrible. Let me just make this look more correct here. So if it was H-O-S-T... This was U-N-R-A-I-N-D-G. And then you do this here because you need to read across one more time. Then it would be Hora Dory, and then because you're going here, Institute, Underground. Very cool. We get it. Interesting.
It pointed you to underneath Horadori Institute, right?
See, the thing is,
I've never seen anything there.
Terror feels like they're trying to like expose us to stuff, which is kind of confusing me.
I heard people talking about it. I heard this one lab guy there say, "Hey, this lab that we're in, this is a huge space. There might be some hidden passageway or something, but it's not like they knew for sure or anything."
A hidden passageway.
You're gonna look for it, right? I already bought this ticket. Might as well take the ride.
Okay, so we have to look.
Hey, remember what we were talking about at the Kumakura office? You said there were a bunch of rumors about Chikara.
Yeah, some shady human experiments are being done here. Something about DNA manipulation and gene therapy. I hear they modified the DNA of embryos and gave birth to a bunch of genetic experiments. All
And now
for the
they've
goal
all
of eternal
come
life.
back to roost.
Chikara was in charge of everything. He had a close circle of trusted associates that ran the experiments. I don't know exactly how it happened, but eventually, word of these experiments started to spread to the outside world. And that's what caused the facilities to close. And that's when Chikara ran and went missing. But they never proved anything in court. The building had already been demolished. All the evidence, toast. So a year later, Chikara could just rebuild the whole thing. He named it Horadori Institute of Genetics and started all over again. This isn't gonna be easy to find. Huh. Reminds me of my glory days, huh? It really takes me back.
Less talking, more looking.
Yeah. What time is it right now?
It is 23:45.
It's almost midnight.
Okay, we've got 15 minutes to find it then.
Why?
At midnight, the new shift of guards comes in. That's their patrol schedule. What, this? I got it in Bali.
Good man.
It says, Danger Zone. Cool, huh?
Define cool, but yeah.
Nah, I don't think so. But they're doing something creepy.
They're doing cloning.
Creepy?
There's some virus called the TC Purge.
Yeah, I think Ryuki might have it.
I'm not a doctor. I don't really know how it works, but if it gets inside you, it messes with your brain. It makes you hallucinate and think crazy things, and it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing the unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
Okay. Let's see, is there...
Crap! A lookout! Hide!
A lookout? Oh no. Oh god, sorry. My hand was not on my keyboard. I was holding my face.
Ooh, they're gone.
Good god. The only thing is, I don't really see where it could be.
Crap! Another one!
I feel like I'm made to get caught here.
Okay, the coast is clear.
I don't even see anything else to... I just saw something green, though.
Jeez.
Come on.
Who's there?
I fucking...
Oh,
they
shit.
fucked me by making it the other key.
Nerve gas.
Yes, I do want to retry. Those fucks, they switched the key on me, man. Am I, like, dumb? I thought it would be on the floor if it was underground. it's not like letting me, I don't know. My vision is very clearly obstructed, so there has to be something that I'm looking at.
Ooh.
It would have been fine if they didn't switch the key on me. If the key wasn't switched, I would have been chilling. But they did switch it on me, and so I got kind of rolled there. Yeah, skip all this just to get the chat.
No.
I just don't really see where I'm supposed to be clicking. I feel like I've clicked on like everything.
Okay.
Got to be quite blind here. Because there's not a key I can press to switch anything. The door is closed. Is it something in the ceiling? Perhaps. I don't see anything there.
Jeez, another one.
Table on the right? Okay. A journal on the table on the right. I must be blind.
I gotta say, pretty pumped right now.
Thank you, Leon. Thank you. Oh, you're right. I'm literally looking right at it.
A journal or research log. One of the researchers must have left it.
But it's locked, right?
Indeed. In that case...
Yep. Unlock it.
What's this?
Time to play the best Charlie XCX song, so it's not the best one, but it's pretty good. Unlock it, lock it, unlock it.
Okay, let me see.
It's a 365-day journal, wow.
Easy. Got it open.
One of the researchers, the first part was mostly complaining about the bosses, then there was a section about which of the girls working there were the hottest. Momoka won, by the way. None of that interested me, so I flipped through the pages. Halfway through, I found a disturbing entry.
I've heard tons of rumors regarding Chikara Horodori, ever since I started here.
Okay.
He locks the place up every night by himself. And then, he gets up to something. Could he be tampering with the experimental data? Could he be licking Momoka's keyboard and chair?
Ew, that would be like we were indirectly kissing. Screw that pervert.
That's when I got the idea to leave my phone behind one night and record everything. The next morning, I checked the video, but Chikara wasn't on it. Actually, the only thing I recorded was some strange sound that kept repeating. The melody went something like this. Fa mi mi re ti la mi so.
Fa mi mi re ti la mi so. I'm writing this down. Whether or not it has any significance, I don't know. I thought it might have been the first letter of each of the things, but it's kind of gibberish.
Fa mi mi re ti la mi so.
FMMRTLMS.
Those must be the notes of the recorded sound. This alone does not help us.
Hey, can you come over here?
What is it, Leon? A switch or something?
What's going on?
It looked like the ankle on this statue moved, so I tried turning it around, and I found these buttons.
Is this a keypad for a pin code?
But there are only 7 buttons.
Oh my god, you have to replay
I see.
the sound.
Each button plays a different
Dude,
note.
I don't know musical notes.
But it was all over the place. I don't think that was in order.
In any case, the sequence we must enter is obvious. Go ahead, Mizuki.
I mean, so first I need to find out whatever me is, but Oh, okay, it just tells me. Thank you. I was about to say, because there ain't no way I'm getting that. Keep losing my cursor. Okay, so it's 4. Also, is this 7 digits? I need to check something here if it is. This might be important for later. 1, 2, 3. No, it's 8. Okay. Need to find me. Nope. 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 There we go. Me. Me. Nope. 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 Yup. T. La, me, and then... Nope. There it is. Oh no. We also could have just used X-ray to see that there was a... But it's fine, you know.
There it is. Lian, look, the hidden passage.
Not so loud. You'll hear us.
Mizuki just
Guess it's more like a staircase than a passageway.
very happy, clearly.
Technically, it's a passageway.
Technically, it's
This
both. Who
below-ground
cares?
area is covered in tungsten.
Oh, big fan.
That is why the X-ray did not reveal anything.
Okay.
Right.
Never
Let's
mind.
Get moving.
Thank you for thinking of that contingency. I guess tungsten repels X-rays. Or maybe it absorbs them. I don't fucking know. Who cares? It clearly does something. Are we gonna get jump scared here? What are we doing so long going down these stairs? Come on.
It's locked.
Guess this is where I come in.
Get in there, Lian. Boom.
Yeah, it's open.
I know you've played it, but I'm gonna take bets here on what's gonna be in here.
I said don't be so loud.
Shoma, bodies,
Are
let's
you ready
see.
for this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Clones,
Okay, let's.
vials with disease in them. TC purge, I should say, to be more exact. I don't know, it's gonna be something bad. Get ready, let's go. Bodies, 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 bodies.
This is.
Or is this where terror cuts people? You know what? I don't know where this is gonna put me. It's gonna put me here, so I'm not gonna be able to.
What is this? I don't see anything at first glance, but something is up.
We should search this place.
I was gonna stop here, but we'll get through horror way before I stop. Hello?
Huh?
What is it?
I thought I heard something. Lian, did you hear anything?
No, nothing. I think you're just hearing things.
Besides you two, I detect no biological life here.
Yeah, but it could be
I do not
robots.
detect anything on the stairs either.
Okay, guess it's fine then.
We're about to get gassed or something.
Sorry for spooking you. Let's search the room.
Yes, let us do the usual routine.
Oh no. Investigation time. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Oh, Lian isn't here anymore.
Remember what I have explained previously. In this space, objects and individuals that are irrelevant are excluded from the recreation.
But even though I can't see him now, he's still in the room, in reality.
Correct. He is searching the area. Let us leave Lian alone for now. Focus
I can see
on
something
the
here.
investigation at hand.
Looks like
Got
blood.
Is this a tooth?
That's Jin's. Remember, Jin was missing a molar.
It is the first molar of the
Yup.
upper jaw.
It's Jin's. Boom. This is what the note-taking is for, man.
It does not appear as though it was pulled out with any instruments. There are no marks on the tooth's enamel.
Then how?
Perhaps the owner of this tooth was punched in the face.
Whose tooth is it?
Unknown. Let us call this person T for now.
It's Jin's.
T
I don't
for
even need
tooth, of
to
course.
think. It's Jin's. We know. It's Jin's. Okay. Wow.
There's a door on the other side of the plate.
And perhaps a hidden secret beyond it.
Okay.
I see some bloodstains.
Okay.
It appears
Looks like a
that
torture
much
room.
time has passed. Years at least.
Would I say 6 years, maybe?
And footprints in the blood.
Okay, why is it just gonna gloss over that? It seems like that's kind of an important thing. There's a vent.
I wonder if the air
Sus.
is being ventilated properly. It's stale in here.
We are underground. The airflow is likely quite poor.
No, that's not it. I don't know how to explain it, but there's bad air down here.
She means the vibes.
It's a power switch.
Come on.
It was on when we came in.
Is it a light switch?
It looks a little big to be a light switch.
Perhaps it powers the entire room.
Could be.
Mizuki, there is a power line that leads to it from above. Follow the X-ray.
Okay. So we see it just goes up to here.
A power switch and an electrical line leading away from it. The line splits in two.
Let's follow both.
Okay, well, one goes past where we can see. The other goes to right here.
There is something in this wall. Is it a switch?
Yeah,
Looks
by
like a button.
pressing this part here, it turns on.
A hidden switch.
What happens if I press it?
It looks as though it powers a different area.
Guess we have to go do this.
The power line in the ceiling.
And if you
Yep.
follow...
There's an iron plate above the door. What's that doing here?
Perhaps some sort of shutter. If that plate came down, the door would not be able to be opened.
I'm telling you, this is like an execution chamber. I don't know if this sounds bad. This sounds kind of like I think we're kind of getting some gas chamber vibes here.
There's a square hole here.
It is a foot switch, similar to those used at hospitals to open emergency doors. You can use your foot to trip the switch, leaving your hands free. But it does not appear to be powered currently.
If I want to use the switch, I've got...
And one more thing. There are footprints around the switch as well. The same prints from the bloodstains.
Okay.
These prints are also old. Likely many years.
Okay. It feels like it all kind of makes sense here. It's all coming together.
We have collected all the ingredients.
Ingredients for what?
A crime.
You don't know? Judging by the clues, something occurred in this space many years ago. Someone, let's call them X, came to this room and did something. If we can follow what X did, we can discover new information.
Huh.
Anyway, just answer my questions.
Okay.
Okay, sure.
Let us begin.
Yeah.
What do you think X did first when they came to this room?
Ooh, I think they flipped this.
When we came here, the power was already on. But it's probably not always like that.
An astute assumption. We need to restore power to the entire room first. We will not be able to proceed
Exactly.
without it.
Thank you. I know, very, very smart. You had to turn on the power, which powers the rest of the room.
Next is, what did X do after turning on the power? I am positive. There are no bloody footprints under the switch. Therefore, someone, most likely T,
Pressed it
was
before.
not yet bleeding
Yeah.
when the switch was pressed.
Maybe this is a dumb question, but how do you know the switch was pressed?
Because of how the foot switch is wired. There are two power lines within the T.
You have to press
Electricity
that
comes
before
from
the foot
here
becomes
and then
available.
Goes back up the ceiling and ultimately terminates in the foot switch.
Yeah.
We can leave the foot switch be for now. Let us move on to the next step.
Yeah. So this had to be pressed first, and yeah.
After pressing the hidden switch, what?
The tooth. Punched T.
Yes, I agree.
When T got their tooth knocked out, they started bleeding. That's what caused the puddle of blood.
Right. Then X stepped in the puddle, causing the prints.
And then they flip the switch with the foot.
The finishing touches. It goes without saying what X did last.
Of course, they swallowed the tooth. They used the foot
Correct.
switch, of course.
There are bloody footprints near the switch. It is clear that X came here after T started bleeding. Power is sent here by turning the hidden switch on. Therefore, if you were to trip the switch with your foot,
This metal plate would open.
and now we know what X did. Prepare the reenactment.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum.
This again? Are you ready?
Um,
Okay, here we go.
I didn't say yes.
The camera is rolling. Ready? Action!
Oh,
My name is Mr. X. I came here for a certain reason.
Yes, yes!
Mizuki's so much better at the acting
energy
meme than
What
Ryuki.
did X do first?
First, I need to turn on the power.
Oh, yes. Whoop.
And then, do this to the hidden button.
Whoa!
And so, the foot switch should have power now.
Stop, Mizuki. You forgot something.
Oh, right. I need to punch T. Though, I still don't know exactly why. Anyway.
Teach him a lesson.
Hi-ya!
Oh, the slow-mo! Good form! That's a hard haymaker there. And he goes, spits out his tooth. There it is. No!
Yes. And then
Mizuki,
X
your
must have
shoes!
stepped in the puddle of
Your
blood.
shoes!
And lastly,
It never occurred to me that hospitals would use foot switches to keep their hands
Something
available.
should happen now.
Yeah, the metal plate's gonna lift.
I don't know what, but
something. Let us leave the VR world behind and do this in the real world.
yeah. Even though I still don't get why you had to record that, I think I get the picture.
Yes. Okay. And then... Oh, so only one can be opened at a time. Whoa, what the fuck is... Oh, are we gonna cut people? Oh, let's cut people. We're cloning. Oh, we're cloning. I can feel it. Oh. Hey, Tokiko.
It can't be.
What is this?
It's her other half. Leon, you're blowing our cover. Huh.
Mizuki, what did you do? I guess what you did doesn't really matter. It's the corpse.
It's Tokiko Shigure from Nice, Japan.
Her left half.
So I wonder if Nai's got like... I wonder if Order of Percent's trying to kill Nai's.
But how should I know?
Assuming that
Weren't
this
you the
wasn't
one
a
who made her
fix
show
and there's
up?
not some clone memes going on.
I mean, I guess.
Her estimated time of death is 1900 yesterday.
But there's no blood,
Yesterday,
or other than this
meaning
here.
the 12th. It is currently 1 a.m. on the 13th.
So, roughly 6 hours ago.
Wait, so we've been down here for like an hour. Because we were up there at 11:55.
Why? Bloodstains. Looks like some old and some new.
Correct. These stains also must have come from multiple sources.
So multiple people that have been
It is
killed.
safe to say that one source is Tokiko. I cannot yet tell who the other sources were. That will require a...
So pick some up, bro.
Mizuki, look at her wrist.
Slit wrists.
So that's how they were
I do
exsanguinated.
not believe this was self-inflicted. The cut is deep, but there are scars as well. Perhaps she did try to take her own
Well, they
life
did
in
talk
the
about
past.
that. There's no way we would have missed this on the other bodies, though. Okay.
Why are there two of the same machine?
They do not serve different functions.
Cloning.
They both
Cloning.
look to be exactly the same. This
Cloning.
does solve one big mystery.
What?
All of the victims of the HB case were cut at the molecular level. Those cuts were likely performed by this machine.
Oh.
So this is some kind of slicer?
I wonder if it separates them somehow.
Do you see that wire on top of the machine?
Oh, I didn't see that.
That is CNT, a braided carbon nanotube.
Okay.
The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it is not visible to the naked eye.
But I can see it.
That is because I am modifying your vision. I am emphasizing it on purpose for your benefit.
So you're saying that carbon nanotube was used to bisect all the victims?
So I was right when I said bodies.
That is highly probable.
So all the murders took place
here, most likely.
But there's gonna be an extra step to this.
Tokiko.
But why are there 2 machines?
Well, unknown.
Clones. Or as Dazed would say, Glocks!
What are we...
I can't just leave her, but I need to see what's on the other side of that door first.
You're really gonna go?
Yeah, why?
What if the murderer is in there?
Terror? All the more reason to go.
Wow. You're really courageous. You're younger than me, but I respect you.
Good man, Leon.
You should wait here.
What?
If that iron plate drops down, I might get trapped again.
Oh, right. Okay. Wait, you're just gonna leave the 2 of us here?
The 1.5 of you, yeah?
Good meme, Mizuki.
Anyway, gotta get going.
I love me some Mizuki. She's a good woman.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, let's see what's in here. It's big. We gonna get another sync machine? We have weights. It's like a living space. Nice logo I saw there.
What is this place? A bed, refrigerator, shower, toilet? Is someone living here?
More like confined here.
Yeah.
Look at the door you came in from.
Got claw marks on it.
There is no handle. It cannot be opened from this side.
Dude, I'm telling you, this is gonna be
Good thing Leon is on the other side. If we were all trapped in here together, within a week, Leon would have become a rabid animal, and then...
Ha! If that happened, I would have beaten him to death.
Anyway, we should search the room.
I think this is where Tokiko and Chikara kept their kid. Training equipment. An oil drum. Just click on the fucking computer. It's so obvious. It's what they want us to click on. Lockers. We got chemicals of some kind. Shelves.
You've seen this before?
It's the bombs.
Of course. How could I forget? This is what caused my left eye. And Kizzy.
It is a thermite bomb. 6 years ago, a thermite reaction caused Jin Furroway's right half to burn.
I know. I read the report. Basically, a miniature version of this was set in the body, right?
Correct.
What is this?
A journal. I've been here for ages. Okay, let me write this here. Let me write this down here. What was it? Been here for ages. I've been here for ages. I'm trapped here suffering. I probably don't need to write this because I'm assuming this won't matter in this regard, but it's all their fault. It took so much from me. They used my creation without permission. Okay. And I'll never forgive them for it. Just writing about it makes me furious. So whoever the mad creator was, I want to kill them. Okay, Terror, thank you.
It's a diary. There aren't daily entries, but it seems like the person who lived here wrote it. There might be some clues to the case.
Let's keep reading.
Unlike them, Mom is really nice. She's taught me a lot of things. I'm guessing that means Tokiko. How's it? Okay. Okay. Why is my fucking period key not working? Nice is wonderful. It's gotta be Tokiko, right? This world is a lie. I think my theory about this being Tokiko and Chikara's truth, or kid, is a thing. That's what happens when you read and try and... I was reading Tell Their Truth. Mom said that she's going to tell the truth to everyone. I want to help Mom. Mom has to be Tokiko, right? Doesn't make sense otherwise. I love Mom. But why are you nice to him, Mom? I hate him, he needs to pay. Yeah, so this has to be Tokiko and Chikara's kid.
There is a date here. This is from 6 years ago.
Mm-hmm. February 9th. He came this morning. I'm not copying this anymore. I thought he was here to mock me. He always picks on me. He said that's not why he was here. He said he wanted to apologize. I'm so sorry for everything I've done. I heard him say it a million times. Things turned red all of a sudden. Next thing I knew, he was on the ground. I think I hit him. He was bleeding from the mouth and unconscious. Jin Furroway, though, that probably means. If we're talking about the tooth being missing. Huh. I thought this was my chance. I knew how to get the machine out. He basically taught me everything. I took the machine out, set the body in to be split in half
This
alive.
description. It is similar to what we reenacted earlier in the room next door.
So the person writing this diary was X, and he is probably T. He
So,
got his tooth
Furroway.
knocked out.
2-9 continued. As I looked at his dead body, I thought to myself, if I use this, I can help Mom. I'd been planning this for a long time, but when I saw the body, the light came on. The intersection between the warp and the weft, that's where the seam can occur. By creating that, the people of this world, moksha. Okay. February 10th, early morning, I went to go see Mom. I told her about my plan. She agreed. She even said I can use her money. This has got to work. Mom, you're so kind. The Nirvana Initiative. I'm going to make it a reality. I decided to proceed with the plan. I thought of a new name for myself. My name is Terror. I will start my new life with this new name. How ironic. The one thing I needed was being created in this very facility. TC Purge, such a wonderful virus. But I was told it was still imperfect. More time was needed. No need to be rash. I decided to wait with Mom. Fortunately, there are tons of NICE members among the researchers. When I told them about the plan, they happily obliged. I can't wait. This is going to be so much fun. Also, I just want to see if any of these... Okay.
Shitty looking computer.
Before I continue the reading of the book.
Can you take a look?
On it.
No, am I going to... Okay.
Internal data has been analyzed. Mizuki, take a look at this.
What's the videos?
It
Nirvana
is the
trial.
Nirvana trial video. There are backups and working files on this computer as well. It seems as though that video was produced here. And one more thing. There was some unedited QR footage as well.
But that means...
Yes.
They made the QR as well then. Okay, continue. February 11th, someone interfered. I put it there, but it was gone. Insufferable ingrate. No mercy, no mercy. Okay, yeah. I'll find you and I'll kill you. I found you. Filthy thief. February 12th. See, the problem is I don't remember the dates of when who was killed. I cut the thief in half and then set it up. Your fault. Didn't give it back. The undoing is done. I can finally relax.
February 13th. The thief cut in half.
The thief must be...
I met the person of my destiny.
Person of my destiny?
The diary ends on 2/13. It's all from 6 years ago.
So the diary ends there.
But that means obviously Terror's been out in the open since then. Huh.
Anyway, we now understand. The person that was being held here is the culprit of the HB case. Terror.
If we wait here, will they come back?
I'm trying to think because the 14th was the last day. It seems like they're saying that Tokiko is the thief, but that was Mom.
I believe they will. Once they reach the stairs, they will know someone intruded.
And they'll try to get rid of said intruders.
If they did, a certain someone would be gotten rid of first.
Leon, we need to get back there now.
Oh, Leon, is he going to be bisected? Lian. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, but I don't want to get involved. I'm going home.
Okay. The problem is I didn't keep track of the dates, just the order in which they were killed. So let me look back here. So we know Jin was first, then Chikara.
Wow, you really
Oh, the
outdid
thief.
yourself.
I'm stupid.
Sneaking in
The thief
without a
was
warrant.
Andy's, because that was what he stole. Yeah. Komeiji. That's what I'm saying, dude. Leon is actually, like, he has the idea. He said, fuck this, I'm gone.
I'm sorry, boss.
Aiba, you need to keep an eye on her.
Literally.
I am functioning just fine as Mizuki's left eye. I should be rewarded for the work I did last night.
Yeah, I wouldn't have found that room without Aiba.
True. What you found was worth bending the rules a little, but this should still warrant a punishment, you know?
Boss, I suggest leniency. Mizuki had a strong, personal reason for wanting to search Horadori Institute.
The gene therapy?
Boss, you knew?
Who do you think I am? I know my subordinates so well, I could tell you how many moles they have from memory.
So, did you know that Daddy and Mom weren't my real parents?
Yeah. What is it?
Oh, I was just thinking about something. Something Mom told me once.
You! I wish you had never been born!
Yeah, I remember
I was
that.
thinking about that. Do you think she meant to say I wish we never adopted you?
Well, we're not blood related either.
She's adopted?
Yeah, but we get along well.
That's nice. I'm kind of jealous.
Some families run deeper than blood.
Yeah, I know. But I didn't even get along.
You have other relationships, right?
Mizuki, you do have a lot of friends.
And most importantly, a boss who's reliable and kind.
True.
Kind?
I am kind. If an elderly woman was trying to cross the street, I'd stop cars for her.
You could also carry her.
Thanks, you too.
Ah, right. Regarding the blood around the slicer, we tested it for DNA matches. Jin Furaway, Chikara Horadori, Yonaharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji, Tokiko Shigure, and one more.
One more?
Yeah, 5 different DNA.
Okay, so one body unaccounted for in the DNA from the slicer. Okay.
But we don't know who the 5th person was, which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Oh no.
The real meme is Terror killed themselves.
Okay, I'll give you the rundown. 6 years ago, after the incident at the cathedral, the armed vigilantes scurried under whatever rocks they could find across the country.
Their group was forced underground. It is thought that they are still active, despite our investigations yielding little results.
And of course, we interrogated everyone we caught as hard as we legally could. We got a search warrant for Nyes, looked through all their documents.
But we could not find any incriminating evidence.
They're cooking the books, come on.
That's why Nyes is still kicking today.
They are as cunning as they are ruthless.
Terror's diary. I read it too. There's a ton we can get from it. But the most intriguing thing is the Nirvana initiative. How are the HB case and that plan related?
There is still much we do not understand. We do not know who Terror is and why they were imprisoned there.
I mean, we do know who they are. We don't literally know who they are, but we do know, like, who they are.
Anyway, I'm gonna go do some investigating.
We know who they are, but not who they are, you feel me?
You haven't gotten any sleep. You should rest first.
You're kidding, aren't you? That look in your eyes is telling me to keep fighting through it.
You know me very well, Mizuki.
Where do you plan to go?
Well, let's see. I think I want to start by talking to Leon. Maybe there was something he noticed that I overlooked. And next, Shoma. I haven't been able to ask him about the one-wheeled robot yet.
True.
And then Mame.
I love a Mame.
I think Mame knows something about the Nirvana
Oh, I think she does
initiative.
too. I think Mame is
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something
implicated
bigger.
somehow.
Nirvana Initiative.
Understood. I have confirmed their locations. Leon is at Iowan, Shoma is at home, and Amame is at Brahmin.
I want to gather more information too. I've got to go to Lemniscate, Devita, and Marble.
Understood. Let's get going.
Don't push yourself too hard, Mizuki.
Sir, yes, sir. Understood.
Okay. That's gonna be all for now. Mainly because I have to go back home and I have to pack up. I would like to say tomorrow. I would assume I don't have much work to do because it'll be the first day of school. So I'm assuming then. Let me look at the flowchart here. I guess my time should be fine for like the foreseeable like week or two, just because of the fact that the first few weeks of school usually aren't too busy. But yeah. Let's go look at the bonus menu, see what we got. The Dream Album. Wow. Oh, yes. Yes. I don't even know the point of this, just so I can look at some pictures of concept art. Yes. No new outfits. A shame. But probably tomorrow. We will see. I'm a tired boy too. It could be later as well, like later today, but depending on your time zone, like it's only noon for me right now. But it could be next month, you never know. This game will be finished in the next few days, probably. Hopefully school is not too bad. Okay. Well, we're gone. And I will see you tomorrow. Not a month from now. Dutch, be good.